Alrighty then. Hello again, Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to another day of Ultra Cursed Pale Court Randomizer, where we are doing randomizer with the goal of beating Pale Court. Unfortunately, the Pale Court itself isn't randomized. Sure wish it were. You can't do that. But what you can do is you can play a randomizer and then set beating Pale Court as your personal win condition, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. This is a bit of an experiment for me, because I never actually played Pale Court. Pale Court is a fan expansion for Hollow Knight, which adds some extra endgame bosses, and I think they're very hard, but I wouldn't know because I haven't spoiled it. I haven't really seen any videos of anyone beating them. I don't really know exactly what they entail. So I have no idea what sort of difficulty we're setting ourselves up for. And speaking of difficulty, it's an Ultra Cursed Randomizer, meaning in this case we're stuck on 3 masks, can't go above that, and currently have 0 charm notches, which is kind of punishing. Might find 1 or maybe even 2 later if you're really lucky. But that, along with the random charm costs and the fact that our nail damage is currently, I think, about 80% of what an old nail would do, is definitely hurting us. Plus, Ultra Cursed means access to mobility is very restricted, so we're about 8 hours in, and about all we have to our name is right dash. But despite that, we have actually gotten all the way to, wait for it, the Black Egg Temple. And here is where my first really bad decision of the stream takes place. Because the goal of the randomizer is to beat Pale Court, which means beating Hollow Knight and Radiance is actually irrelevant. You don't win the game by beating them, you win the game by beating Pale Court, and you don't need to beat Radiance for that. However, because I'm playing also with Hunter's Journal randomized, that means that the Hunter's notes for Hollow Knight and Radiance are randomized, meaning killing them will give me checks. Now, I'm not physically capable of beating the Radiance just yet, but I am capable of beating the Hollow Knight. In fact, we kinda did it once. Unfortunately, I decided to go and check out Radiance, so that didn't count as a kill on Hollow Knight. So I have to do that again, and I spent last stream dying a few times after my first attempt getting to Radiance, and then a little bit of banging my head into the wall. So now we're gonna get back to that and beat Hollow Knight for real this time. Now, I don't think Hollow Knight is a hard boss per se, it's just really easy to mess up 3 times. Things that make it more difficult is that I don't have access to left dash or left slash. I don't have access to wings. I don't have access to a whole lot of things, frankly. I do have access to Great Slash, which does kind of help. I have Fireball and I have Dive, but no Wraiths, which is kind of a shame because Wraith is really hot. Now I gotta be really careful about contact damage. Especially the jump. Oh, that was stupid of me. Speaking of contact damage, yes, and the jump. Because one defining characteristic of Ultra Cursed randomizers is that you start without the ability to heal. And if you don't have the ability to heal well, yeah, any hit you take is basically permanent damage. Ow, that was really bad, failing that pogo. Well, let's say we're in the warm-up, try. Oh no. I'm dead. Yeah, I couldn't close the gap fast enough. So you know, that's awfully concerning, to say the least. Which means basically I only have 3 mistakes to make, and with no Shade Cloak, with no even left dash, it's really easy to make 3 mistakes. Let's see. Connection... should have been fine. Maybe it's picking itself up again. Sometimes it's a bit messy in the beginning and then it fixes itself. Let's hope that's the case. kind of defining characteristic of Hollow Knight is that, I mean the boss, not the game, although sometimes the game, is that the things that are most likely to hurt you are not the main attacks of the boss. It's rather stuff like contact damage, weird hitboxes, failed pogos and parries. Which is a big concern for me right now. For example, if you pogo him too much, it's likely to do a jump straight up in response to that. And although I've gotten somewhat better at dodging that, it's still pretty likely for that to hit you. Face, but he refuses to scream, huh? Did he just skip the scream? I think he just skipped the scream. Okay, just skip the scream, I guess. See, that jump is not like the dunk attack, it's just a jump. And it's much more dangerous than the dunk attack. Although I got hit by the dunk attack a surprising number of times recently. Not sure why. Oh, that's a block, huh? There's the scream. Oh, but it goes straight to third base, huh? Weird. One thing worth remarking is that I gain a very, very low amount of soul per hit. This is part of the combat randomizer, which is also setting my nail damage to 4 instead of 5. It actually started by setting it to 2, but I've gotten some upgrades. I can't left slash. This is awkward. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, survived. Ugh. Just floating on me. See, contact damage is the worst. I missed totally. And that didn't do much damage because he only takes 1 damage during the stab. Careful. Gotta be really careful about the pogo punish. Okay, music is getting fancier. That means he's close to death. That was stupid. I reacted too slowly after that. I'm gonna choke at the end now and take a death again. I'm sure about it. Ooh, that was basically it. Huh. All hail the iframes of Diva. Ooh, that was really close. Goodness. Air slash. The parry. Too good. Oh no, not this move. This is such a high chance of just randomly messing me up. I think he's done. He's done. That doesn't mean we've won though, because now Hornet comes in. Unfortunately, I don't really have a choice but to not get good. I don't want to get good. He can still hit me, so gotta be quite careful. And this move is still a real threat. Especially if it's this close to the ceiling. Can have some weird bounces. He's gonna do a single attack and then fall, but that can still hit me, so don't underestimate it too much. He actually has a fair bit of HP in this phase. Mostly it's Great Slash because he's inconveniently on the wrong side of me. If this attack messes me up, I'm gonna be mad. Ah, there we go. Okay, we killed him. And our reward was a cloth level. So that was the Hunter's Notes entry for actually killing him. And oh yeah, I can't actually beat him. So we are stuck here, just to be clear. It's not actually possible to kill the Hollow Knight without focus. I'd kind of forgotten. I thought there was a way to kill him. If I just oh, okay, I guess there isn't. So yeah, we're stuck here because I can't heal. If you can't heal, you also can't focus. And that means actually beating the game is impossible. Now that's kind of irrelevant for me because I beat the game by beating Pale Court anyway, so I don't care about any of the Hollow Knight endings. But the key thing is that by somewhat killing him, I get the Hunter's Notes entries. And the rando kindly lets me just leave, so you know, that's very nice. The cloth level could actually be relevant, I think, because cloth level is one of the lore randomizer things. It means that I can meet cloth now in one new location, specifically here at Traitor Lord. I'm not sure why that would be in logic, because I think I town or defeated Traitor Lord. That's kind of weird. Why is the logic town or defeated Traitor Lord? Does she spawn here? Can I talk with her here? I can. Somehow that is the same check as this one? It is. I have no idea why. Okay. I can't explain that, but fine. We got a grub out of that, which was completely useless, I'm afraid. So this whole Hollow Knight idea that we had didn't really pay off. I'm gonna get rid of Void Heart, don't need this anymore. I do want to do a Mr. Mushroom check, but I don't have Charm Notches. Now, the game doesn't really know that I don't have Charm Notches, because you can't logically enforce that. So I might have to let the game give me... goodness, sorry. That was a sneeze that didn't really want to come out. I may have to force the game to give me a Charm Notch so that I can go and check that Mr. Mushroom. But I guess I won't do that as my first thing. Let's do some other things first. How about one more shot? Let's see, what else was there over here? There's this one Georock I chose not to get because I got the other one instead. Not actually sure which one is easier. This route may be easier to get there rather than going up. I have a feeling this is not it because most likely Dream Nail is what leads to progress here. So, but this Georock is sort of free. I'm just gonna get it now. It's not that far, frankly. Kinda got used to this route anyway. We were here already once by pogoing up on some bees, so I'm just taking this little shortcut. There you go. Thank you, bees. And then we can drop down and get this thing, which we didn't get last time we were here. Tiso level. That could technically also be relevant. Tiso Corpse is a check and might indeed prove to be a thing we need later on. Also, I wonder, I've seen some promotional art suggesting Tiso is somehow related to Pale Court, but I don't know how. So I wonder if that's somehow a hint. This is actually a fun fact. I don't know how to enter Pale Court even. I don't know where the... If some new entrances have been added, if there's some new clever thing to do. I just don't know. So I have to figure that out. This check requires Defender's Crest, and that's another thing I would have to give myself a Charm Notch to do. So it's not that... don't really want to do it. I guess Elder Who is the thing. Now, Elder Who is not my favorite boss. In fact, I would maybe say he's the worst enemy in the game, bar none. But you know, he's a ghost. It seems reasonable that the game expects us to do it now that I have Dream Nail. Oh wait, so those are masks, aren't they? Oh, I need those. Heck yes. Okay, that's gonna make Elder Who a lot easier. Goodness. That is really helping. I kinda forgotten that those were there. Okay, don't need your sub-story. Now I don't have up slash. Or... oh, that's a miss. Nice. Or left dash. Or wraith. All good things against who? But I do have wraiths, and I even have a wonderful 0-cost Shaman Stone. Great slash 2, kinda nice. Cosros. The lack of up slash is actually kind of preventing me from going on the offensive sometimes. Oh, really? That hit me. Oh, that actually pulled him into me. I forgot how weird Great Slash's physics mechanics are sometimes. No, come on. Stop teleporting out and using the time waste attack. Great Slash is 2.5 basic attack, so currently it's 10 damage compared to the 4 that my basic attacks are doing. Couldn't really get out of that one, nor that one, I think. So, 10 damage is decent. It's nothing compared to what a good spell will do, but... still good enough. As you see, I took 4 hits there, so worse than against Hollow Knight. Good thing I had those blue masks. It allowed me to play a little bit aggressive. That does help. Record Abba. Well, okay, so Elder Who was not it. Got nothing at all from him. No Eyes is also on the menu, unfortunately. Another boss I am concerned about doing. But, you know, might have to swallow my fears and just do it. Because there's not that many other checks. Like, there's the 2 checks that require Charm Notch to get. There's this thing. There's this hideous boss, which I can't possibly see how I could do that with my current gear. I only barely managed to scrape by with Howling Wraith and Spell Twister last seed. But this time I really got nothing. I can't see how I would be able to beat it. Fluke Marm is really impacted by low soul generation, because you just don't have enough soul to keep getting rid of the Fluke Fae, and they can spawn up to 6 at one time, so without heal... oops, goodness, okay, that's not good. I gotta not miss pogos. Without healing, it's just really, really tricky to... Actually, I think maybe the healing doesn't even matter, because you don't really have much time. If there's multiple Fluke Faes in the arena, not much you can do against Fluke Marm. Of course, if you can clear them, Fluke Marm is not dangerous, because she doesn't do anything else than spawn Fluke Fae. But boy, those Fluke Fae are something. And I don't even have up slash to push them away, which is kind of the most reliable method, I'd say. Oh, he's alive in the spikes. Happens sometimes. Alright. Nice, double hits. We're definitely fishing for double hits. But single hits is still good. I might want to keep the rest of the soul for a later phase where I don't have a left slasher. I would have gone offensive there. Oh well, good enough. Oop. I'm trying to learn to be a little bit more aggressive with this soul fight, this dream fight. Just passively camping the bottom platform is not good enough, I think. I mean, you can win that way, but it takes forever. This isn't even that safe. Then again, I do have to consistently beat her at all, so it does end up me being on the bottom platform a lot. They don't really have the mobility to quickly move between platforms. The bottom platform is kind of the safest. Oh, really? That hit me? Thought if that inventory drop could have made it. Oh, I missed. Can't hit. Goodness. Didn't get a double hit. Sadness. Yeah, in the second phase though, it's so hard to climb. I think thanks to the low soul generation I can only really get one more fireball for the whole fight. Definitely don't want to miss it. Oh, close. Got her though. Isma's tier. That is progress. That is progress. Okay, so this was the progress. I'm really glad we one-shot this fight. Didn't even take ages. Got some good practice on this one. In general, I do want to get better at various bosses. Sure. And that's the max Hornet level, which I think does nothing for us. In general, the last level isn't really helping. Good. We can do a variety of nice new things. Probably going into... I bet there's a door here. So more doors is a mod that adds more doors, obviously. And I'm betting it's added a door right here. However, no reason not to go in here and check the things we can get now. Because even if we can't get to archives, that doesn't change very much, because there's not that many checks we could get in archives with our current mobility. I think we could have beaten Umu, technically. And I think one lore check maybe, but that's about it. So the archives key wouldn't even matter that much. Then again, the problem with this path is that, well, for one, there's this guy. He always takes a mask off me. It's kind of hard to maneuver around him. I should find a better route through this room. The other problem is that without any... This is free at least. This is a free check. 20 essence. It wasn't anything. And then I kind of have to get this thing, which is kind of tricky. I usually end up having to do damage tank or something to get to it. Let's see if I can spin my way to it. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Clearly not. Yeah, usually the damage tank is the most reliable. But even that doesn't always work out. And if you don't make it, then... maybe fireballs? That was not the wisest, I think. Oh, that actually hit me. Well, maybe my shade will be helpful. Let's go again. Yeah, that one check is kind of tricky to get to without left mobility. And we don't currently have that. I would like to find a more consistent setup. Like if I learn that it's enough to just use fireballs or even Great Slash or Spinny. That would be a boon. But I don't currently have such a setup. Let's try to not take a damage here from this guy, if I can avoid that. What? Take a damage from that guy instead. Yeah, this is a decent setup. Or I thought it was anyway. Okay, I think I'm gonna reset this. Very aggressive vengeflies. Alright, go again. But we are getting progress, and that's great to see. Isma's is not the most exciting item in terms of the number of checks it opens, but it is nevertheless a very convenient item to have. In fact, I think... Wait, won't this opens up some stuff in... It does. Look at Kingdom's Edge now. That opened up a lot. That is true. That is actually true. That is probably the biggest thing right now. Okay, that was probably the bigger IQ play to do. I think the speedrunners go below here. Should consider that. Yeah, you might help me, although it's a bit of a might. Don't you die to... I think you do. He does die to the Luma flies, which is really unfortunate. Yep. Okay, well, this went terribly. What else can we get? Well, there's that one Georock, which is also not too bad since I'm Fireball. Just gotta not hit the jellyfish. Or if I do, hit it and then get the heck out of here. Can I go from here? Nope. What? Maffoli. I didn't think that would hit me there. Okay, so that was a fine clear. Unfortunately, I kind of didn't realize I was also on the edge of the Lumafly's hitbox there. Unlucky. So yeah, it really doesn't need to be this that's progress. It could very likely be that the progress is in Kingdom's Edge. In fact, I guess more likely. Kind of too bad you don't take out the Goama. Get a little bit of money for my troubles. Die. Ah, trying to navigate there. As usual, the shade just kind of dies there, and the damage tank is tricky. So, well, I guess this time I just don't care if. Okay, never mind. It doesn't even hit me. Small thing. You like jazz? Yeah. We got a essence tree here that I can check out. Nice. Indeed one essence. Well, okay. I could come back for this. I don't need to take the whole trip one more time just for that. This journal check is also completely free. Now that I have Ismas, I don't have to do some insane and cursed shade skip. I've seen someone get this journal with no items, and it's it is very, very cursed. What? Well, whatever, doesn't matter. Lazy path. Don't have to deal with anything. Mine now. Aspen Hunter, Hunter's Notes. Did I stutter? I think I stuttered. Oh yeah, also these things are now... Because I can get past the acid if I like. That's 2 checks. They're relatively free. But that does mean I forfeit the ability to go into the rest of Kingdom's Edge. I think going to Oro is the one. Is probably the best play there. Let's just have a quick charm review. Sprint Master for 1 is nice. Grubber Flies for 6 is not. Wayward Ward for 1 is hot. Fragile Heart for 2 will have uses if I need it, but I hope I don't need it. The main use is to get to 5 masks and then die, so that you have a shade with 2 hits on it instead of a shade with 1 hit only. Because on 3 masks your shade does 1 hit, on 5 it does 2, which lets you do a few shade skips you couldn't otherwise do. Also means you have to go to Leg Eater every time though, so that's not the best. Unless it gets unbreakable, of course. And you overcharm for it, so... Sorry about that. So it won't really help in terms of survivability. Fragile Greed for 4, whatever. There's a universe where I equip it for farming, but not really. Spell Twister for 2, not great. Steady Body for 2, never. Heavy Blow for 2, never. Quick Slide for 2, it's a big maybe. Long Nail for 1, only for pogos I think. Fear of the Fallen for 4, won't happen. Eunice Blessing for 2, very unlikely. Quick Focus for 2, not really. Defender's Crest for 2, only for checks. Sharpshooter for 3, and these are only for checks. High Blood for 2, I wish it was for 1. It was 1 last season, it was glorious. Nail Masters for 1, actually worth using. Probably my default charm on 1, except Sprint Master for exploration. Weaver Song for 1 also maybe has some use, I guess. Dream Wielder for 1. It's good, it just doesn't stand out as the only thing I want. Void Heart. And then there's a lot of extra slots here. I think this might be for at least a few new charms added by the Pale Court DLC. I have no idea how strong they are. So, I heard that they exist, but I don't really know what they do. They're probably good though, is my guess. The DLC is a fan expansion, so it has potential to be kind of wacky. But I have heard supposedly people like it, and I'm going to just trust that. Okay, so we can take the upper path. We can even go get a few things in upper Kingdom's Edge. But definitely the most interesting thing is in southeastern Kingdom's Edge. That is definitely where we really want to go. And the main thing is that now, thanks to Ismas, this passage is open, which unlocks a lot of stuff. In this room, there's 2 checks. Now, I have done the Aspid Pogo to get higher up here before. Really? That hit me? So that's not like out of the question or anything. But I don't have Dream Gates, and I don't really have a nearby bench. It's not terribly convenient, let's just say. Just fighting these Aspids is kind of giving me conniptions. And yeah, I'm not gonna go higher up here. I have gotten all the way to the blue before, even to Bardoon, just off of pogoing Aspids. It's not the comfiest thing to do, but you can do it. Wait, there's supposed to be a totem here. Where is it? Huh? Am I missing one? Where's the totem? I thought it was lower down than the Georock. I feel like I'm missing it. No, wait, the totem is in the next room. Stupid me. I am just misremembering. Totem's a little bit tricky to get to. I would usually want this thing around to pogo on it, but I'm gonna kill it and then try to see if I can get some other ability options. Ideally involving nail arts, because I don't have much soul to go with. Might be tricky. Yeah, I think it's just an inch too high for that. He realizes after his only source of extra ability is dead. I think so. Yeah, there's no way actually. Nail arts can't do it. I don't think even with spells you can do it. Just a little bit too high. Just that extra pixel higher than it needs to be. My options are to abandon it and come back later, to pull a Aspid from the side, or to see if this thing respawns. It doesn't. Let's try recruiting another volunteer. Take out these spikes so they don't kill my volunteer. Now these volunteers are temperamental, to say the least. Oh. The guy just died somehow. But okay, you can manipulate them. Shriek statue, that doesn't really help me. Resetting the room would be a good way to get rid of this guy quick. Yeah. Because he spawns way over to the right, so he won't bother me again. I don't think I want to do that grub. That grub requires some shade, some effort. It's a leave that for later type of check. I could kill these things for Geo, but I'm not that desperate, I guess. A little bit of soul on the way won't hurt though. See ya, nerd. That's a kind of cruel way to kill him. Go here. Yeah, ignore the grub for now, even though some people love it. I've never been able to do a side bunk on this one. So for many dive floors you can do a side dunk, like roughly standing on the side like this, roughly. But for this one I just can't do it. So the idea is that you don't really go through, you just break the floor. And that's really convenient because then you don't have to climb back up. When you don't have the option to climb, that really helps you. In this case we might have to do an entire extra loop just to get that one item now. But I heard that it was a grub, so because of the sound cue I guess I don't have to come back here, fortunately. I can kind of ignore that now. Wait, did I forget something? No, just the Markoth. I can't get the Markoth anyway. That hard requires right shade cloak. That was useless. Now, killing a great hopper would be good and all, but the best thing to do would be if we're able to get to Oro. Unfortunately, getting to Oro requires cooperation from some of the least cooperative guys in all of Hollownest. These guys. And while under aerial attack at that... Ow! Goodness, I thought I got under it. So this is going to be a bit of a party, getting all the way there. Almost fell. Okay, so the Oro skip is something I have gotten the chance to practice a bit recently, so it's not completely out there to do, but it's also not easy, and I think it has a pretty high chance of failing. I decided to free that group just to get it out of my map, frankly. Fortunately, I got pretty decent muscle memory for getting over here. But that doesn't make this one consistent, for example. Darn. Okay, we got it without taking much damage. And survived this time. And now... this. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Okay, we got it though. Got it on second try. Not too bad. There's a door here, but we actually got this one. Got the key from a long time ago. It's a wonderful thing about more doors, when you just realize you have the key already. Lore for 800. Very skippable. In terms of killing a Great Hopper, we need to kill one for our Pokédex entry. Moreover, I want to kill this one because he has a key. Not this one though, this is the bad part. There's two in this room. And when they're not synced, it's really quite hard to kill both of them. Now there's a cheese. I'd rather not rely on it if possible. Oh, but when they're desynced completely like that, it's sort of impossible to kill them. So that gets very tricky. Hello, Fenster Lurkser. How are you doing today with your tentacles, lurksing? Very tentacly, very lurksy. If I see that thing outside my window, I would be quite concerned. Let's say, what? That hit me? Maybe a reset is in order. So, great news. We've actually gotten some progress since yesterday. I beat my way through Hollow Knight, which didn't help at all. And then I beat some Dream Warriors and got Isma's tier. So that gives us access to a lot of things, including this place. Which wasn't trivial to get to exactly, since it involves pogoing off of these long-nosed monsters. But we did it. Proud of myself. So the rando is on good course. The mod, I haven't actually gotten to any content with Fail Court. I don't actually know where to find it. I wonder, like, oop, that's a mistake. Why are they jumping backwards? Weird. I have no idea where the entrance to Pale Court is because I haven't spoiled anything. Oh, nice. And I would appreciate if you don't tell me. I'll just kind of organically figure out what are the places to go to trigger any Pale Court fights. I don't know if they're all in the same place or if they're scattered throughout Hollow Nest. I know from the promotional art that somehow Tiso is involved, so my best theory is I'm going to go find his corpse and dream nail it. And maybe that will have something to do with it. But to me it's still a mystery, so no spoilers, even if you know where to go. Don't tell me. So from killing those things we got a Coral level. That's okay, I guess. I don't remember where Coral spawns with this one, but I think it's archives, I guess. And that doesn't very much help us because the archive key is blocking access to the archives. Yeah, it's these ones. Can't access them. That's a great question, Fencer. I don't know. I have never played Pale Court before. I have not spoiled anything about it. I really just went in completely blind and said, okay, I don't know how hard it is or how realistic it is, but beating it is the win condition for this rando. So we will find out as we find out, I suppose. My suspicion is that it's going to be some small areas linked to endgame boss fight, but it's just a suspicion. I don't know for sure. This thing has Dream Nail dialogue, which means it's randomized. I love that. And another Coral level, very cool. It really wants me to Coral up, huh? Flukemon Hunter's Notes, whatever. And get a little bit of soul from these guys, can be helpful. Now, in order to proceed here, I will need a little bit of pogoing, which is not that easy. Die. So I am fully prepared that this could be tricky. Stop ambushing me. No, you're too low. It was good for a while and then it went too low. Ow. Okay, we're up here and now I still need to get up here, so... This one is so moody. It's really tricky to convince him to help us. Oh, that was close. Come on. I really don't know the best way to manipulate this guy's AI. I just kind of jump around and hope that eventually he'll... Oh, that was close, but no cigar. There we go. Die. Thank you for your help. Your services are no longer required. Another place where I want to do a side dunk. I better kill you before it kills me. Don't really have any soul to spare on this. Okay, good. I want to do the side dunk, but I also don't want to... Well, I can afford one miss, I guess. The side dunk is pretty important here, because otherwise you kind of miss the egg on the way down. I wonder why it doesn't assume this to be in logic. Well, that's fine. Side dunk? Yes. This is a side dunk. This is when you manage to break a floor without going through it, by using the dive just on the very edge of the hitbox. That means I can now fall here, rather than being forced to fall all the way down. Which is the case if I had dived that spot directly. And my reward is a Fog Canyon map, which is not really a great reward. Now I have a few options. Retreating is kind of reasonable with 200 geo in the bank, because getting back here is really rough. I could go here and try to get some of these things. This group is actually really hard to get to. This Georock stuff might also be... I might get a few of them, but I don't think I have enough soul to clear out the whole thing in one go. There's 2 checks over here, but they require a lot of pogoing, so I think I am happy to ignore them for now. And I just dashed into a hopper, so forget about that. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. That was stupid. I really thought I was going under it there. Well, that's what happens when you overthink. That's kind of okay though. We got ourselves a few leads on where to go. I'm tempted to go here. I'm also tempted to clear these 2 out. This is all out of logic anyway, so it's not really a big deal not to get it. This is the most likely, I think, to be the progress. So we're gonna go here now. The quarrel levels are indicative that the next progress might be Teacher's Archives access by giving me the Archives key. So that's my suspicion. Too bad about the 200 geo, but I'm just going to not bother recovering it. 200 geo is good and all, but I don't have any big expected costs anytime soon. Well, partially true. If I get another pale ore, I could get left dash from the nailsmith, but that would cost 500. Oh, really? That would be sort of awkward if I suddenly need that money, but I can still get it in relatively finite time. Anyway, thanks to Ismas, I now have access to this area that I didn't have before. Okay. And I gotta get through this now. Gotta just give it a half a think, because there's one check below, and then there's one check on the other side, I think. And keeping some bees alive might be kinda crucial to getting this one. Now I can kinda wipe them out. Yeah, I couldn't... Oh, there's this check too. Actually, those are the checks, I see. Okay, I don't need to be able to leave. Lifeblood masks, that is not helpful. Okay, so those are cleared out now. Hopefully Upper Kingdom's Edge is a little bit of tricky to get to. Not gonna lie. What else could I possibly do at this point that I couldn't do before? I can't get I need a bit more mobility. There are these checks that require charms. I could go get them. Actually, I can preview Mr. Mushroom even without the charm. Let's just do that. Yeah, I don't actually need to talk to him with Spore Shroom, I can preview him. He will say Munga Munga Brunga Bunga. Cool stuff. And then I can see if it's worth coming back. It's not so far anyway. Wait, get this guy first. Come here. Despite the rather ignoble end to that little hopper, I think I've gotten a lot better at the Kingdom's Edge skips. They took definitely a lot fewer tries than before. Cowardly Husk, Hunter's Notes, Ulamu Gungi. Okay, so I know that that is useless. Good to know. Unfortunately, I can't get a preview on Tuck. I really wish I could. So I don't know if it's worth going there with the charm or not. But I don't really wanna mess with the debug menu if I can avoid it, so I'm going to go for other checks first. And I guess the best one are indeed those two upper Kingdom's Edge checks. Now that could be kind of cursed. Would require a little bit of Aspid Pogos. So that could take some effort. Let's find out. There's definitely some out of logic checks in that area, which I could realistically get. The logic for that area is kind of inconsistent. You might say, but you know, it doesn't matter whether it's in logic or not, the check is a check, right? But the thing to keep in mind is that the rando has a path for you, and the path will always involve doing one of your required checks. I mean, that's the intended path. There can be an unintended path, which involves doing some out of logic check and getting some unexpected progress. That can happen, definitely. I'm just saying, it is frankly much less likely. And there's no guarantee such a path even exists. While there's always a guarantee that a logical path exists. Which is why in-logic checks are always more valuable than out-of-logic checks. That is a compelling argument for playing no logic, by the way. So in the future I'm very keen on playing no logic. It's just I've seen people play no logic and it usually ends up with actually finishing extremely quickly. Because no logic, in this case there's no restriction on where the randomizer can put checks. It can put anything anywhere. But the problem is that it then just ends up being, you almost definitely get a movement item in the first 20 checks, and see, it kind of gets easy from there. Of course, it's also possible that it just puts, you know, the dreamers in an inaccessible location, for example, on the Hollow Knight's Hunter's Notes, in which case there's no way to actually ever beat the Hollow Knight. That can happen. In fact, it has a decent chance of happening. Oh yeah, Bardoon's Chemo actually coming in clutch here. Cool. I have the option of continuing upwards. Oh, the door moved up there. How cool. Huh. But yeah, I'm not so sold on no logic yet. I will probably try it, but it's not really something I'm convinced on yet. I mean, other randos, like I play Majora's Mask rando too, and their no logic is great though. No logic really works there. But maybe this is because items there are a little bit more specific in what they enable. I don't know. I haven't given it enough thought yet. There's a dream tree. I can only preview it, but falling down there would at least let me preview that. Back. Yes, you. Oh, Tiso's corpse. I actually have it. I didn't realize my Tiso level was high enough to spawn the corpse yet. That did not give me access to anything. I was kind of hoping it would. What happens if I come back? If I leave this area and re-enter? Does something happen? Did that respawn all the enemies? That's actually kind of unexpected. No, it didn't respawn that guy. Wait, Tiso's corpse is just gone now. Huh. Okay. Then I sure hope Tiso's corpse had nothing to do with the Pale Court, because if it did, we're not gonna see that interaction. Yeah. That's one theory dunked at least. Debugged. Okay. Dropping down for the tree or climbing up for the Geo Rock, I guess are my two interesting things to do here. Bonk. I guess I could get up here with a trade skip. But I don't see that I have enough vertical clearance to get up otherwise. I mean, I could hire a local primal aspid, I guess. Let's climb on this side for now. Wait, this is as far as we go unless you help me. Of course, getting help from a primal aspid is like getting help from a cat. It doesn't really contribute towards your actual objective, usually. Oh, stupid. Okay, so now I have to climb all the way here again. That didn't achieve much, unfortunately. That's the problem with primal aspids. And yeah, that's a lot of climbing to do again. So I got Tiso check, but it was nothing. I can preview a tree, but it won't really give me a check. And I can hunt down those Georocks. That's mostly what I can do there. If I had Dreamgate or something, I guess I would be kind of comfortable doing out of logic checks and clearing out some more stuff in that area. But I don't have, so I just gotta kind of slowly make it over there and get whatever I can. I have faith that one of these things should be progress, because there must be a reason it gave me Isthmus. And I feel like this is the reason it gave Isthmus. This one is unnecessary, so best to remove it to avoid any confrontation. This one can be kind of stealthed past, as long as this guy contributes. It's really up to luck what he likes to do. Just gotta wait for this guy to get into position. Oh no. So now we're entirely at the mercy of the big dude and his random weird movements. No idea where he's gonna go or how long it's gonna take before he gets into the right position. Needs to be somewhere in this general area. I almost got it previously, now I just gotta wait. Could have hired the primal aspid to help us up. It's just such a good way to take damage. It looks like it might be almost good enough. Shoot. Right. Okay, now you're in completely the wrong spot again. Unlucky. I don't know if this guy has a lot of hits left. I gotta reset if he dies. Yeah, fly a little bit more to the left, please. No, no, left. Other left. It's just quite finicky. If only I had a way to pull enemies. I wonder if Hornet will have that. Like a soft pull ability. That would be kind of nice. Then you could set up some really, really strong enemy pogos, I think. I feel like she won't have a shade though, so that mechanic is probably dead. There you go. So yeah, the question is if I want to use that one guy for the blue mask check. Probably not. Let's be real. The Georock is below, but if I drop... Actually, wait. Yeah, the other thing is also below. I didn't need to climb as high as I did. I shouldn't have climbed as high as I did. Well, that was close. Maybe sneak over here to avoid attention. And get this. Ogrim, there's no time. Ogrim. Ogrim's the dung defender, right? And I guess I can forget about the shade too. It's not that important. Then again, could just go up there, I guess. Oh no, that thing saw me again. I'd almost lost it, and now it saw me. Kinda need this thing to die. Stop following me. Stop following me! Die. I could use this, couldn't I? This is pretty usable, yes. Now the next thing is on the next platform, unfortunately. And this thing is not breakable. This jump is just barely not makeable, huh? I bet I could make it if I had, like, left dash. Yeah, definitely. But actually getting up there sounds like a pain, frankly. Probably involves some enemy pogos. It would be one check. I don't... Probably with a lot of very slow pogoing I could get all the way to the top, get the key, get the lore, but that's... I mean, get the journal, but that's also all I could get in that area. No, I don't think that's enough to get up here. Yeah, with that Dreamgate, this area is not that manageable, I'm afraid. I thought I could do this one. I'm loath to attract this primal aspid, but I guess I'll do it. Yeah, I don't really have much choice if I want to go up there. I don't think that's gonna be good enough though. In the first place, how do I even get up to where it is? Maybe if I bait it over to this side instead. Don't know how to do that though. Maybe like that? Uh-huh. Oh, falling there wasn't the best. No. I think I might have to retreat here. Yeah, definitely retreat. Why did I... Nah, dumb. I really thought I was being clever by dashing under it there, but I dashed into it instead. Those things still have a pretty big hitbox for contact damage. Silly ways to die. Oh well. That's okay. At least we explored a bit. I think that pogo is definitely possible, but without some source of sustain or some gate or something, I think it's not a very comfortable pogo to do. That's okay. Let's just get that last Georock and get out of there. It is the last in-logic check, so I presume it will be everything we need. There's no more enemies in logic, none that I'm missing. So just getting up here and getting the Georock should be everything we actually need to do. Kill this guy again. 4 Great Slashes will do it. Nice and easy. Oh, you saw me this time. Should I use this guy's pogo material this time? I could, I guess. But I would like to be on the other side of him. Back up. Up, up. As you see, it takes some AI wrangling to get them... get this silly thing to where I want it to be. No, on that side. But okay, once they're there, at least the pogo is pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. Okay. Retrieve the shade or ditch it. I feel like ditching it is the right play, but... check and leave, I guess. Archive key. I knew it. Of course it's archive key. That makes by far the most sense. No, not so Lubrance command. Okay, so we are going to archives and gonna check out a little bit of squirrel dialogue. I suspect squirrel has some progress for us. Because the fact that we got 2 squirrel levels and archive key in a row kind of points to that, let's just say. Good old squirrel. Maybe it gives me more squirrel levels so I can talk to him at Blue Lake. That seems kind of fitting. That is my hypothesis right now. Boom. I quite enjoy the Kingdom's Edge stuff now. I used to not enjoy it a lot, but now I'm kind of happy with it. Oh. Eventually, I'll master that damage tank, eventually. I can do it, just not consistently. So, I'll figure it out. But I don't think it's progress anyway. This is one thing about the rando, you can kind of see the path sometimes. The teacher research must pass on. And that's the thing that I would kind of like about no logic, that there is less of a clear path to follow. Of course you don't even know if one exists, but you kind of have to figure things out yourself. That's like a nice thing about no logic randomizers in general. Like I said, this is not the only randomizer I play, so I'm sort of familiar with it as a concept. No, you're not that big, squirrel. Okay, well, concussive strikes. Very cool. I can't get the group check, but I can at least open this shortcut to make life a little bit easier in the future. Especially if I am going to be forced to fight Umu. That would be fun. So then I don't see the squirrel levels doing anything useful, because surely I can't reach second squirrel. No, I can just get the lore and then lore that's right over here. Oh, this is awkward. I'm actually gonna need to pogo you. Darn it. I even failed the lore because I fell. There's no way I managed that one. I'll just have to come back for that. Unfortunate. In fact, I'm gonna have to come back anyway, because there's no way I'm beating Umu on one mask, right? I'm not that good at Umu, frankly. Ow. Plus I don't have claw or anything, which I kind of forgot for a moment there. making this arena a little bit more cursed than it should be. The fastest way to Umu would be from Stone Sanctuary bench, I guess. Too bad we can't get the Archives bench. Don't have the mobility for that. Then we get another chance at the Lord check. The Lord check and Umu are equally valuable, just one check each, so... Umu is definitely the least attractive thing to do. But since the Rando decided to give me Archives key like this, I still feel very strongly about Archives being progress. Of course it could be false, it could just be me being blindsided, but there's almost no way, right? Almost no way. No point in going here. Actually that Cornifer check has not been in logic, but I think I could reach it, couldn't I? I could probably reach it, yes. With a lot of jellyfish pogos. I think it's possible to reach that Cornifer check. I don't have money right now, so it would be kind of awkward if I get there and it's important. Don't mind me. Oh, that was stupid. And now I'm on one mask, which is really bad. Come on. Or, well, minus one mask anyway. Okay, nice dive. And it's Marissa. That doesn't help me at all. Well. Okay. 2 masks, Umu. I still don't really believe. Yeah. Do not despair. Well, working on that, but definitely not making it easy. That was close. Well, okay, I did some damage. That's about what we got there. Do not despair. Thank you. The words of encouragement. Well, okay. We're still alive. For now. I really need a Dream Nail on it. In the first place, though, that would require it to... There. That was close. Okay, well, some damage. Scared. That was scary. Okay, off screen you go. Close. Very close. Ah, that's a double hit even. Did good damage, but not enough. Whoop. Yukasa. There we go. Although, unfortunately, this kind of busted my theory that Archives was relevant, because we got nothing. Not true. There's still that one lore after here, I forgot. Just gotta not miss it. It's not this one, it's the next one. Kingsbrand. Okay, never mind. Archives was indeed relevant. Good stuff. Okay, we got ourselves a pretty clear path towards progression then. There's definitely a pretty clear, like, tunnel of checks in this rando. It very much guides us, saying go here, go here, go here. That's sometimes nice. Can be an interesting experience. I think right now it kind of feels fine to have it that way. I think that platform is kind of useless though. King's Brand, kaboom. Knock knock. Open up. Hey Hornet. Free me! Oh, poor Hornet is trapped. Oh, it does expect me to be able to do the blue room, but I don't have... I might technically be able to equip Yonis, that's true. Other than that, there's no easy way to get a blue mask into this area, is there? Maybe? Wait, let me think. Nope. Nope. I don't see any easy blue masks in this part of town. Unless I come in with the stag? I guess that would preserve blue. That is true, probably. Is there blue? There's a blue here, relatively close to a stag. That might be the best way to handle that. Okay, so that's maybe doable. There's some georocks out of logic here, but I'm pretty sure they're gettable if I just try hard enough. Well, gettable but also forgettable. Also, siblings are a check. Oh, stupid. Let's see, where are we? Where's this check again? I forget. Somewhere in the middle. Should hear it as I approach it. Don't tell me I already went past it. No, it's here. Is it this one? Moss key. Oh, we can do Mossy. Okay, well that is definitely progress. Mossy is progress, confirmed. Oh yeah, because I also have Void Heart, I could also have done the... I forgot that. I could have done the birthplace egg. Well, as it is, we can... This is a funny one. Since we don't have Howling Wraiths, we cannot do Abyss Shriek. However, we could preview it, which is nice. And even better, we can use Dream Nail on the Abyss Shriek stones. That will also give us a check. Caring Shell. That sounds like a dialogue. And the Dream Nail dialogue was a Grimkin Flame. That's kind of nice already. But yeah, most importantly, this glut of checks over here. That's what we're going for. So now, finally 9 hours in, we can do the Mossy Shade Skip. I find it slightly hilarious that, yes, it is 9 hours in, and yes, we need to do the Shade Skip. Well, maybe not. We don't really need to. We could also just use our fireballs to do the same thing. Shade Skip is probably easier, though. Oh well. The power of left slash compels you. It does indeed. Well, now I don't have soul to deal with Mossy. That could be a big problem. Mossy is indeed powerful. We can flame number 5. Still don't have Grimchild though. Unfortunately, the power of left slash might be compelling me, but I don't have left slash, so it can't really compel anything. But I can stand on this side to sort of force Mossy to appear. Oh, that was really bad. I kind of buzzed that up. We'll try that again. Stop that, Mossy. Mossy does slowly gain ground on you, but not very much. Since I don't have left slash, and I think my turns aren't optimal. I think with optimal turns, Mossy may not gain any ground on you. Zote key. That should allow us to fight Zote, I think. I think that's what that does. Even without saving him, or rather, even if you save him, you can't fight him. You gotta forget the Zote key. Heavy Fool's Hunter stats. No, this fool be heavy. This fool be real heavy. A grub and another coral level. Well, it really wants me to... I think that might mean Yes, the last squirrel level means I can now talk to him in Blue Lake. And that is kinda nice. So that might be progress. That does sound like progress to me. Your chest is King's Station Stag. Kinda late to get that, I'm afraid. Doesn't help anymore. So yeah, this is a nice place to be 9 hours into a seed. 9 hours into the seed. It was on Mossy this whole time. Not that I could get to Mossy earlier, because Mossy was behind the door. But now we finally have a claw. It's the right claw, which means I still can't climb up here, awkwardly enough. But, you know, a claw is kind of a big flippin' deal. There's a lot of things we can get right now. For example, this journal. In general, it'll also very much alleviate the need for enemy pogos. Not completely remove them by any means, but it does help a lot. A lot of stuff has become much more available now. Well, you know, claw and wings are basically the biggest mobility items you can get. Arguably claw is bigger. Let's go straight to Un. Not because it's strategic, but because I like chatting with Un. Do I need any spells for this? I don't think so, but I'm gonna load up just in case. Yeah, I think getting to Un is a cakewalk as long as you are able to get past the initial entry barrier. Sploop. Nice. Thank you, Un. Bye, Un. As usual, Un is friendly, but not helpful. Now finally I can get those crossroads georocks that I was kind of saying nah to earlier. At long last. Huge elderbug, by the way. Absolutely massive elderbug. I'm not wise enough to talk to you. Oh, wise one, teach me your ways. Yeah, it's really high up, goodness. I'm glad I didn't try to pogo my way into this. Weathered Mask Journal entry, 1 geo, and another geo, and also one more geo if I wanted it, which I don't really. There's the option of doing Fail Champ, which is not great, frankly. Maybe not even able to do it, I would say. But I can definitely do those 2 checks with the maggots, and that's not a bad idea. But I think, most importantly, our boy squirrel is waiting for us. I shouldn't keep him waiting. Oh yeah, actually I don't have the key, so I can't go this way. I gotta go this way. There's also some checks in catacombs, which I might be well served getting. Just ignore this guy. Don't matter none. Well, actually, I kind of need him if I want these checks, don't I? I kind of need to pogo him to get to that wall. To get to these checks, which are still not in logic somehow. Did I do something wrong with that? Oh, that wasn't what I planned to do. But oh well. And it's pale ore, which means if we fork over 500 geo, it says starting to pick up every single geo he sees, we could get left dash from Nailsmith. That is kind of amazingly hot. Amazingly hot. Unfortunately, right claw does not let you go up to Mourner. You do need left claw or wings. Don't think there's any way around that. .44 essence, and the Dream Nail dialogue is Hopping Zoutling. And a Shadow Creeper. Alright, that's what we could get from Catacombs. And it is pretty good, because left dash would be huge. I'm not extremely excited about the idea of farming hoppers for this. But it is certainly an option now. Yeah, left dash would be kind of a big deal. I probably should just get that right away to open up as much as I can. So that'll be an out of logic, because somehow it didn't think I would be able to get that that grub check that I got. But I did, because I'm awesome. Silly rando. Oh well, how about a second of peace and quiet with Squirrel, while I go quickly to my own blue lake. Okay, break time with Quirrell over. Let's get back to it. One could go to many places now. Colosseum has so much stuff. I could clear out Crystallized Mound. I could do many things. Honestly, with a claw, the world is kind of my oyster. But most importantly, I think I want left Mothwing Cloak ASAP. And what is the best place to go for farming? For farming money, I could always go over here, but I'm not so sure since I don't have Left Claw. Getting over this barrier is a bit tricksy. Of course, I could maybe quickly go to Kingdom's Edge from here. Maybe that is indeed the thing to do. It's that or Knights. It's only 400 geo anyway, so it would just be 5 rounds of Knights. It's not that much, frankly. Knights are not bad. Anyway, get this at long last. Wait. Like that. It wasn't on geo. Oh well. Whoever was surprised. I think this place is kind of good. Wait, go away. Money. I mean, it's okay money, but can I do better? I can go up here. Die. I can get this. Definitely gonna get ambushed now. Too bad for them. They chose the wrong person to ambush. This knight is not ambushable. Now getting that grub will also be infinitely easier if I wanted to do that. But what I really want is money, and all of this gave me only about 100, so these do respawn. I wonder if this is actually better than Green Path Knights. Maybe Green Path Knights is kind of hot now I think about it. Well, it's about 40-50 per go. No, I guess this is faster because I don't have to do the walking time. I didn't need a Green Path. If I could coordinate the 3 hoppers though, and also not die, that'd be nice. It doesn't seem like they're very coordinable. That's almost death. Well, just don't die. Just don't die, yeah? Just don't. There's a spot of geofarming for my left dash, no big deal. And I can also then preview what the final nailsmith check will be. I can't get it by any means, but the preview is good. Another 100 and we'll be good to go. Just don't die, huh? No die allow. One more go. Die. Ooh. That almost got me. That one missed nail swing almost had me dead. Ooh. That one dash almost had me dead. And we're good. To city. Squirrel bench. Go. Okay, now, having right claw, at least I'm not worried about falling into the water. But, other issues might persist. Getting to Nailsmith is still not free. Might require a little bit of finagling and maneuvering. Just decided to take the damage tank there, rather than risk anything happening to my sweet little Vengefly babies. They're really overlapping, huh? Darn. That was barely. Barely. But barely is good enough.
Ah, Runjo's
Wait, it's 750. I forgot. No. Oh well, fine. A few rounds of knights then. Sorry, knights. Actually, that's 3 point something rounds of knights, so I'm gonna still need another 7 geo from somewhere. I could bully the moss creeper, I guess, but it's not that efficient. Maybe you. How much do you make me? Oh yeah. That's good. I'll do it. Knights are exactly 80, so that'll be enough. Pull them slightly together, and then dunk twice. Easy win. Repeat. It might not be quite as good as Kingdom's Edge, but it is arguably a bit faster. In short bursts, like when you only need a little bit of geo. So now I only need to do this 2 more times. Just because the initial walk there is shorter. But you have to go here more times, is the problem. But fortunately, yeah, we're just farming a little bit of geo. 1 more time, and we're done. Efficient farming strategy is a pretty important part of Rando. When possible, I like to... Wait a second, I had completely forgotten. I haven't cashed in from Grubfather yet. He has like thousands of geo for me. I had completely forgotten that. I haven't talked to him in years now. Oh, that's stupid. Stupid of me. Stupid me. I should stop saying stupid. Silly. Silly is cuter. Okay, that's it. We got this. Can go get that. I don't think we really need soul for this, but maybe. Could be helpful. Has potential. Just take the Great Slash to be sure you make it across. There you go. Easy. Easy clap. Yes. Smith me a cloak worthy of Mordor. Nice. Good stuff.
Crudel Akari.
Crudel Akari.
Vendasu.
Oh, what? Are you kidding me? What? Oh, pain and suffering. I feel it filling my spirits. Okay, there's no duplicates, so there's only one set of Monarch Wings in the entire game. And it's this one. Cool beans. Very cool. So that needs 3 pale ore and like 1,000 geo. Very cool. Okay. Well, but let's not complain about what we don't have. Let's instead be very happy with what we do have. 2 dash directions and 1 claw. That's already amazing and opens up basically the entire map. We gotta think about where we want to go first. And I think I want to go peaks. I like peaks. I do like peaks quite a lot. Peaks is pretty quick to clean out. Got a lot of checks. I think it's just a sort of area that mathematically makes sense to clean out quick. Plus it's kind of comfy. I don't think I need to set up my clever pogo this time, unfortunately, because I have left dash instead. The crystal pogo, so not the pogoing on the enemies, but pogoing on the crystals. It looks really sweet, and I really enjoy doing it. I don't think I'll do this one though. This grub is, I think that's a pass for me still. I do have right claw, but I think I'll pass. Cannot cheat this one, unfortunately. Sure wish you could. Uncheatable. Kill that thing for its Pokédex entry. Pokémon sure has gotten violent, huh? This is a little bit tricky actually. I need to keep you alive. Oh. There you go. If that thing is dead, I can't actually get up here, so that's a bit of a slight issue otherwise. Yeah, I can get this group. But do I want to? I think probably want to get the Crystal Guardian bench first. Ideally without any incidents. Ow, that was stupid. Silly. Okay, well, we have 1 mask for Crystal Guardian. Just don't make that 0, yeah? Wait, that's a problem. I'm gonna need to... get up here. And then just don't let Crystal Guardian do anything bad to us. Please. You are indeed the light. No! I thought that had faded already. I was being clever. I was dashing to preserve my Great Slash. I I could cancel the Great Slash and pogo the guy instead. That would also save me, but I was convinced that I could safely just dash to the right and preserve the Great Slash and Great Slash him. That wasn't at all worth dying for. I was just so convinced I could do it, so I just did it. Silly me. Well, gotta make it over there again. That kind of breaks the maths of peaks being a good place to go. Because I now basically have to do the whole thing again. But okay. No regrets, I guess. Oh, really? I didn't think that was selective. So that's -1 already. And now we gotta do this again. Pretty good chance this is what... Oh. At least I don't have any money on my shade. There you go. Oh, that's close. Oh. Abort, abort. Darn! I didn't do that right. I love our recent items. Geo, Geo. Big item, Geo, Geo. Very fitting. Okay, again. Do not despair. Light from 1-1. There's a lot of stuff we can get in peaks, and I just get that silly Crystal Guardian bench. Crystal Guardian is, in principle, an entirely free boss, so just, you know, don't be silly. But, you know, any fight in this game, I have silly potential. Oh, and the exploration also has potential to take a hit of me in almost any room, so that's kind of why I need the bench, but there's a bit of a catch-22 there. Ooh, okay. No, I had that, darn it. Go away. Roll over there, please. What? Where did my pogo go? Curses. There, it's easy. Ah, no! Ah, we can do it. Believe in yourself and your dream, see? Do not give up. Ah, the cursed exploration. Always fun. Gotta go on 3 masks. It's a lot of things that can go wrong on 3 masks for sure. What? No! I thought I had made a smooth escape out of that room. But miners have a really fast hit attack. Just their basic swing attack is sometimes super fast. I missed a cycle in this room. Wow. Ah. There we go. Okay, I have 2 masks this time. And I'm not dead yet. At least. There's something. Careful. That laser can definitely snipe you. Okay, we're here again. Try not to take a mask. One dangerous thing about this boss is he has a pretty nasty tendency to suddenly jump, and if you don't react in time, you can get absolutely mauled. Fortunately, he has very little health, so that works. And I got double 1 geo. Very cool. Alright. That's peaks. Well, I mean, now comes the real checking part, I guess. But with that out of the way, there's not that much stressful stuff left. Oh. Die. The collector. Very cool. We can start with upper, I guess, and then go down and retrieve the few checks we passed by later. That's okay. In the way. Now. That was close. Squirrel should be here, by the way. So, there's a squirrel check here. Hello, squirrel. 1 geo. He muses about the lights below. Although, I remember seeing a lore video claiming that squirrel couldn't possibly actually see the town below here. It's just out of view. Wow. Oh, I need the heart key, huh? I see, that's why. I was like, I can totally get here. I know. Follow the conga line. White defender under snouts. That doesn't really help. Try to not die here, if possible. Well, the long range. They go real fast, huh? Boom. Ah! I didn't mean to pick it up. I was doing something else and then hit the pickup button by accident. That's okay though. Although, it does mean we gotta go around because I didn't open the shortcuts. Tee. Oh, does it spawn like here? No, it spawns down there. There you are. Probably want to... Ow! Gosh. We'll go for that, and... Yes, you can fairly reliably reflect these just with a nail. And it's definitely a good strat to fight these things, if you need to. A huge cluster of crystals, nice. I think I'm stuck here again though. Whoops, I should have opened the shortcuts. Yep, stuck I am. Not even the first time this has happened, I just keep forgetting. Oh, I got the actual Bloodsack's Hunter's Notes from a Bloodsack. That is somewhat fitting, huh? There you go. Should have opened that in the beginning. Well, that's okay. Wait, this is open, huh? Huh. If it's open, why can't I get the stuff there? I can get... this one is not possible to get without like wings or something. It's too high up. But this one is free. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not getting up there. Can I not get those? I thought I could. Do I need left claw? I think I might strictly need left claw for this, huh? That seems to be the case. Well, okay. Alright, what else? There's this one totem up here. Requires more fighting with you guys. One geo. What else does one expect in current day and age after all? Right now, since the map is very open, the probability of each check being relevant is very low, which of course is, I mean, you know, it's a sort of thing that's both good and bad, right? Like, oh, phone, okay. I better get this. Alrighty, we're back. So, don't mind that. Just a little quick phone call. Some important stuff to deal with, but that's taken care of now. And we're back to Cursed Peaks. Got a little bit of stuff in this room. 2 G-Rocks. Don't let the spinning guys murder you. 1 Geo. Kinda need this guy's help to get up here, don't I? Wow! Owie! Maybe I should have murdered the spinning guys. Murder is always the answer. Not sure if my shade is gonna help me with this, maybe. It's a maybe. Ooh! Why did I fall to the left there? That is funky. Gravity... I don't think my shade is gonna help me at all here, actually. Wait, no. It could have helped. It could definitely have helped. Just the stupid spinning guys again killing me. Probably should really get rid of them if I wanna do the climb to the second part of that room. Either shade or the pickaxes. I think both would be sufficient to get up, but I need to have no distractions. What? Wait. No, okay. I thought someone killed the shade, but Rather it was... Oh, that didn't work. Okay, sad. It was a shade just donking. Let's see. I think I need a little bit more spell. There we go. Can I... Maybe I'll kill this thing too. Just rely on my shade for this. If it fails, then I guess reset. Okay, come here. I think I'll need a parry pogo. No! I actually did hit the wall, that's the problem. Well, okay. Do crushers instead then. That's unlucky. Since I touched the wall, then instead of dashing to the wall, which was my intention, I just dashed off the wall. I fell. Couldn't catch that. Crushers are hard, by the way, I don't know why. This puzzle is too difficult, man. With this real quick, before I forget. Not exactly the most useful shortcut, but this one. Give me this. And I got the Hunter's Mark after all these years. Does anything respawn? I don't think so. No, nothing useful. If I want this one, I probably gotta die here, huh? Unless I can... Wait, can I... There's something I haven't tried yet. Never did try this. Go away. Wow. I was gonna see if I could hit that lever from below. It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna chalk that down as a no. The shade skip up there isn't hard, just gotta not react wrong to reaching the wall. Oh, my shade is here already. It's kinda not ideal. Shady. I know you're the real Slim Shady, but okay, you can stay over there. Oh no. Reset that. That's okay. Let's come over here. Oh, I'm gonna fireball. I don't think I can take advantage of that. No. It was quite close enough. Not high enough. No. No. Sadness. Probably don't want to die, but... Oh well. If it happens, it happens. Never done this shade skip before. But it doesn't seem hard. Just gotta get better at shade skips in general. Like reading the shade AI. Not messing up the... Again, exactly the same thing happened. I tried to dash into the wall. I should just have trusted. I don't think it's hard. I will do this one more time. I'm fixed now. Locked in on this one. Locked in on this one. Do not give up. Aye. That was a weird inventory drop. My inventory didn't want to open. Oops. Oh, you're here now. That's not helping. That's a weird place for you to spawn. I guess I have to try the pickaxe version instead, which is awkward. But maybe not harder, who knows. Blue? Maybe it is harder. In fact, maybe it can't be done. I headbutted the wall there, but not enough. Oh. Oh, really? Well, okay. Hopefully that will put the shade in a good position so I can do the shade. I'll only try this one more time, I think. Because definitely this isn't the best use of time. It's even out of logic. Like, totally out of logic, not even, like, fake out of logic. The red checks are, like these ones you see on the map. They're out of logic, technically, but also technically in logic at the same time. They become in logic because I did an out of logic check. So, by extension, they're also out of logic, but it still says, but given that you do have this weird out of logic gear that you're not supposed to have, yes, you can do it. Nah, that's not a good hit to take. I'll murder this guy, I think. Oh, really? Okay. Going down to one mask is kind of bad, because now it's really easy for me to just die to my own shade. Plus, even if I do get up here... yeah, pretty decent progress. We actually found Mantis Claw, which really opens up the seed a lot. So that was quite a journey to get to the Mantis Claw, because first we gotta do some bad stuff to find the archive key to get to archive. Had to fight Umu, which went surprisingly smoothly. And then finally could talk to a lot of squirrels, which did nothing good, so that was useless. But then the last lore after Umu was the key to Moss Charger, and after Moss Charger we found the Mantis Claw. So that was quite a journey. But now that we Mantis Claw, a lot of things opened up. Left's Cloak was also available on the Nailsmith, so that was great. So basically now most of the maps open now. And despite most of the map being open, I am out. Doing this stupid shade skip instead. I don't know why. There's so many checks I could be doing right now, but I really want to practice this shade skip. So I've trapped myself in the local minimum, as I tend to do. But like, the map has this stuff on it, so there's a lot of stuff I could be doing instead of this. I just kind of want to learn this one shade skip right now. That's kind of how things go. Whenever I play a rando, I'm like, ooh, new trick. Gotta learn it. That was not the right way. Should have touched the wall one time on the way down. Ow! Nerd. Murder this guy. Ideally without taking another hit. Okay. Now, let's try for this shade skip one more time. Nah. This shade loves resetting at the bottom corner there. Now, if only I had left wall climb, this would be all easy stuff, but I only have right wall climb, which means I gotta be a little bit strategic about how I do this shade skip. I've actually gotten it twice already, but in both cases I managed to dash off the wall, because silly me. Huh? Sometimes I don't understand the timing for a parry. That was close. There we go. Oh no. Kinda need these guys to not be that close to me. Okay, now not to die. Whee! That's a lot of... That's a lot of projectiles. Goodness. And the reward is Thyr, Yolk, Abba, Absence, Outer Shell, O Gate, Contain. Contain light. Agree. I would also contain light if I could. If only I could. Okay. So that is pretty decent progress indeed. Gonna just wrap up the last few peaks checks. Fortunately a lot less cursed than this stuff. And we'll move on to wrapping up city maybe? Wrapping up city sounds pretty reasonable. I just gotta drop down here. Get the grub. First Cornifer. Hey Corny, what you got for me? 1 geo for 112 geo, as usual. I'm pretty sure I can get this. The background pogo. I have done it before, I'm pretty sure. It's a bit precise, but can be done, I think. Not too bad. Nice. Okay. Then there's a grub over there. I wish there was a different color for out of logic and checked. That actually does make it slightly harder to keep track of what I've done. Oh well. Oh, that was not the wisest. No. Okay. We good? Go to the grub. Don't get crushed. Oh, these are fast. My poor brain can't handle this. Nice. And the grub is finally my second notch fragment. 2 more notch fragments and I'll finally be able to equip a charm. That really will help. It really will help a lot to have a charm. Okay. The city wrap up. Actually, city is kind of largely wrapped up already. I can do... Why can I do so little in Sanctum? Surely I can do more than this in Sanctum, right? Why can't I do this? Because I need left claw for the lever, I guess? But I can skip the whole thing. Yeah. Pretty sure I can just sneak through most of Sanctum. I don't care about this logic anymore. Logic is a lie. It's made to deceive you. Do not let it. Anyway, we can just enter Sanctum through the cheat entrance that I made earlier. Requiring a very cursed little shade skip. And we can go in here. And this thing is free. It's one of those levers that you can just sneak with a Great Slash. Which means I probably can't get the intended route in here. Oh. I need some help up here, apparently. No, that didn't help. Wait, oh, the background pogo does work. Okay. You're not even a grub, are you? Liar. Not a grub, confirmed. So since I can't actually get to the lever without doing some enemy pogo stuff, not that I'm that averse to it. Good Pokédex entry. Yeah, this will get me up, but then this is blocked. Wait. Can I sneak it through the wall? Just curious. No, I can't. But that doesn't really matter, because we can still just go here. Cheating. This is barely touchable, I know that. There you go. Now, I'm not saying that Sanctum on one mask is a great idea, by any means. Come back here. I gotta kill this guy. He will kill me if I don't take him out right now. Pretty sure I can just climb this without him. Don't particularly need him alive. I could go in there and fight Soul Warrior. This is awkward. That's a miss. No! Darn. The Great Slash had me stun locked for too long. Can't I just like... I can dive into Soul Warrior, right? I think I can with that. So I don't need the lever at all. That is probably true. I already beat one Soul Warrior because I had the Elegant Key and skipped it with a very clever Shade Skip. But there would still be a Geo reward, so a Geo reward check. Killing the second. Goodness. Technically the first Soul Warrior. Got it. So mistakes have 11 or 12 HP, I guess. Because one Great Slash is not enough to kill them, but 3 nail hits are, and I have 4... Ow. Goodness. Still on cooldown. Sometimes he spams. I do 4 damage nail swing right now, so that's means Great Slash is 10 because it's 2.5 times. Come back here, Howard. Ow. Rude. Okay, well, he's dead at least. And we can focus on getting this. There's so many breakable levers in Sanctum. It doesn't do a whole lot. It just gains you a little bit of time here and there. But still kind of nice to know them. Maybe I should Cyclone Slash these instead. That would be enough to kill one, wouldn't it? Now this room is kind of hell. However, can do this. Not very keen on this room right now. Careful. Gonna get ambushed. A million things happening at the same... What? That was an easy Cyclone Slash, but somehow it pulled into me. Grumble. Dun, 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 dun. Probably should go do something else, but I don't want to. I like to do Soul Sanctum right now. I will do Soul Sanctum right now. You cannot stop me. Should I just skip through this fast? Maybe. Clearly, doing it slow still cost me some masks on average. And now that the lever is open... Oh, that hit me! That hit was amazing. Thought it would stop at the elevator shaft, actually. Ah. Oh well. Come here, Shady. Slim Shady. Okay. I've got most of them, but there'll be more. This room is full of stuff. Gotta be a bit careful. Wait, it's 4 hits? Do they have differences in tankiness? I forget. These things have very little knockback. I was counting on the knockback to push it back there. The Cyclone is not that good on the against the balloons, huh? Still balloons. We go again. Get that check and then get Soul Master. Soul Master definitely is a fight that can go wrong. But on the other hand, was he just outside the room? I could swear he was just outside the room there. But inherently Soul Master is not a hard boss or anything. So we have the ambition of this going well. Why? Why? The Dreamnail dialogue of these guys is tragic. I don't even want to see it. It's really tragic. Like, these guys are really like, you know, they thought that they could make themselves immortal, transforming themselves into soul. And they asked like, did it work? What happened? Why? Why? It's really quite tragic, huh? Okay, well this time I don't have to play as scared. There's one inside there, unfortunately. Exactly the same thing happened, it just got pulled in by the Cyclone. I got the check at least. Is that it? That's it, huh? Good stuff. Okay, now 300 geo exactly, and time to do goodness. The boss. Now, no upslash is kind of a big deal on this one actually. It's really gonna hurt my DPS. Gotta be also a little bit careful due to lack of mobility. Yeah, maybe just take it slow and safe. 2 hits and lacking mobility is not a recipe for an easy fight. Great slashes when possible. Definitely don't want to do the dream version of this yet. I was hoping for a double hit there if he luckily spawned into some easily double hittable position. That happens sometimes. He teleports out of a fireball and into another. Oh. That. Ooh, I can't believe I didn't hit for that. It's almost sheer luck. Oh. No. I kinda want to save soul for the other face. Also, definitely don't get hit because I don't want to be on one mask for the second phase. It's so easy to take a hit with a bad smash. Yeah, just go for great slashes really. That's all you need to do. Really great slash him. There you go. Faced. Take a moment to stretch. Don't choke. And go face. I know I can do damage during this, but without mobility, it's kind of hard. Oh no, that was stupid. I gave myself way too much airtime. There, we got him. Easy. Kaboom. And a hat for me. No. 1 geo. I can't actually get out. I can't get any further, because maybe there was a way if I had somehow gotten up there before he died. I didn't think about that deeply enough. Is there a way if I fall from above? Maybe if I fall from above, there's a way to fall in there. There's also a way to break through the glass here to go down to this Soul Warrior. I'm not sure if that requires going around though. Most possibly it does, I forget. But that's most of the stuff. So that's already pretty good. Let's quickly get the Soul Totem here in Crossroads. The one you need left dash for. I should start thinking about, like, where do I want to go to find Pale Quartz? I mean, the obvious place, if I say that, is, you know, White Palace, I guess. That's just my suspicion. I have no prior knowledge about this mod. But, you know, White Palace seems like the place I'd find a Pale Quartz, I guess. Which means I don't have any way to sneak in there. I really do need to get the whole sequence of 2 more Dream Nails before I can get there. With this, I think I'm able to get up in this room, in which case I can get much more in Queen's Gardens. So that could be helpful. There's also a cloth there. Does that is there a garden key this time? I'm not sure. I kind of wish it would show the doors on the map. Oh. Wait, I still need to do some... because I don't have left claw. I still don't get up there easily, huh? Then maybe I have to presume there is no garden key this time. Well, I could definitely go via mound anyway. That's not a terrible idea. There's also these checks now available. But I'm gonna go overground mound. Overground mound seems nice. I kind of want Salubrious to be faster. I like having it, but once I have it, I want to be basically instant. Maybe there's a way to do that. Quite a bad cycle, huh? Speedrunners would cry. Okay, overgrown mount time. Also, there's one moss fly outside here with a key. I sometimes forget that, and it doesn't have one today, so could forget about that, I guess. Would be forgiven for forgetting. Da. What? No. Man. Oh. No, I was just about to say, sure hope I don't die to overgrown mound. Wow. Okay, that was a series of mess ups. But we just go back in again. Do not be deterred. Kind of a silly thing to die to. Just taking 3 masks to squits. Well, anything can happen. Technically one of them was from me. Again, hitting sideways instead of pogo. It's been happening increasingly lately. And I wonder if it's because I am going insane, or my controller has some dead zone issues. It might be both. Never exclude combinations of causes. And Occam's razor, of course, you should always go with the simplest possible explanation. But that isn't always true, it's just a good starting point. Okay, well, Great Slash is probably good again, because, you know, the whole one-shotting them thing is kinda nice. And a huge hitbox. Sure wish I had one Charm Notch for Nail Masters. But it does... Nope, again! Again, a right swing instead of pogoing. That's suboptimal. Okay, well, somehow we survived the most difficult fight in the game. And I almost died to this guy instead. Very cool. There's no more. Wait, there's one more. Get the Georock. 1 Geo. Very cool. And this thing. That's the Shriek. Right. It's Wraiths anyway. And the Dreamnail dialogue was also 1 Geo. Very cool. I love my recent items. With this preventing me from getting the fabled 5x 1 Geo though. Those are the best. Nushkaku. I can go and have a look at what Mr. Mushroom is doing. Although... Well, yes. We can do this. Your gates mean nothing to me. Silly game. Sure, we could have entered the proper way through the Queen's Garden Acid room, but... Why do that? Preview this. Nyush Ula Mumu. Shrubadongo Ula 1 Essence. Ula Mugungi. Agree. Seems like we won't get the Mr. Mushroom ending this time. Banana bread, where should I put it on? Banana bread, it makes me think I'm made of lead. Get the egg? Egg. Not a grub. Confirmed. A cloth. 1 Geo. And this silly thing. We've mostly made it through here already. Did Mantis Petra Arena already. I guess this is completely impossible to cheese, huh? Yeah. Would be convenient if I could cheese it. I'm actually not sure how do I reach the northern Queen's Gardens? That's a good question. From the Mossy room, I don't think I have a way. I can reach this. Thinking. Maybe yes, by the hazard respawn method. But I don't think it gets me to this one. I don't think so, no. I can't do left climbs, I can't go from the stag station to Marmu. Unless there's some clever way I haven't thought of. And this room is very hard to climb. I can go down here. Wait. Oh, it looks like I haven't done Mantis Pet Arena. I must be mixing the seeds already. Going senile. Very cool. Well, do Mantis Pet Arena then. Oh yes, indeed. Thank you. I don't like having two of them. No! I was gonna set them up for a fireball. That was silly of me. Oh well. Do I have a better way in there? Not really, right? If I got the teacher's archives bench, I can get that now, right? I think I can. I can. Then I should have a better way in there. Marginally, anyway. Wait, not this one. No. Okay, free bench. And we can go back and claim our shade and do the Mantis Pet Arena again. Not die this time. That Grub check taunting me with a shing in the background. Can get this one while I'm here. This one, Geo Rock. Which was indeed just Geo. And Queen's Garden Acid skip. Amazing. The technical skills required for this skip. Out of, I don't know, space, question mark. Oh, that was a bad jump. Completely misjudged its spiking angle. No, I'm dead. Darn. That was a really bad second mask take. Oh no. We're in trouble. All sorts of trouble. Eh. Okay, that's dead. Missed the follow-up, unfortunately. If I'd hit both, that'd be kinda good. Okay, only one left. Don't let it snipe you. Oh yeah, yeah. The jump, destiny. I could have dashed right there. That was really unfortunate. I really gotta get better at fighting. I notice that frequently, that once I learn one specific fight I can get better at it, but my general fighting skills are still pretty low, I think, given how much I play and how many difficult fights I am willing to take on. I don't think my general fighting skills are any good. Oh, that was another silly mask attack. Maybe I need to specifically practice like general fighting skills, precise movement in combat, max DPS strategies, stuff like that. A bit of self-improvement. That was close. I was watching that one with eagle eyes. Okay, well, we're here with 2 masks and not gonna spike this time. But that instead, huh? Mantis Petras are really tricky, like the way the angles they attack from can be really bad. Darn, couldn't finish it. And I missed. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. I killed it too. Ah. Come on. Mantis Pet Arena. Can do. Just beat it. Get the bench and do rest of Queen's Gardens. Progress is pretty slow today. That's okay. This rando has remained really cursed even 10 hours in, which is of course concerning, because if my power scaling is low, then it's going to be really hard to do Pale Court later. I'm looking forward to that, of course. I'm looking forward to it being hard as bones, but it'll definitely be a challenge. What I'm kind of putting my trust in is that Pale Court will be in the category of hard but fair. Like if it's made by players, presumably, well, it can go two ways, right, with player-made stuff. Either it's ridiculously over the top and completely impossible, or it's really like done in such a way as, you know, that players would feel it's not BS, right? Like, players are pretty decent playtesters, let's say. But it depends on how much they want it to be balanced versus if they want it to be over the top and cool. Both are entirely possible. Oh no, the second one missed completely. But okay, I got them. Does that mean I got a double hit the first time? Oh no, that was a very funny way to take a double hit. But fine, whatever, we won. A very inelegant ending to this, but disgraceful. But we won, that's what matters. Don't fall here though. The one place you could die in this room. Talk to the ghosts for a check. Dream nail them for another. And Cornifer. Hagurimatta. No. Your retirement fund will not be sponsored by me. Not unless you sell me some good stuff. Sell some family heirlooms or something, Cornifer. Don't just give me this weird stuff. 1 geo for 150 geo. Does not work. Cannot work with that. I'm gonna do it the regular way. I think the hazard respawn method is supposed to work in rando. I just never got it to really do anything for me. Nice double hit. Plus the intended way isn't that slow, frankly. Hagurimatta. I like Cornifer though, he's so round and comfy, you know? Hagurimatta. Oh yes, I could have reached this room. This is true. I could have reached this room for from a different angle. But then I wouldn't have gotten the Cornifer check, so and the ghost check. That's already quite good to get here. 1 geo. That doesn't help. Geo rock, 1 essence, and the love key check. Oh. Okay, stop camping. These guys always camp here. If they camp, then I don't really have any choice but to do this. Like, what are they expecting me to do? Okay. Nice parry. Oh, that hit me. Sadness. Take go really far, that's true. They always do. Sharp boulder, hunter's notes. Soul gain, very hot. Now get out, quick. Soul gain means we're on 5 or 6 now, I suspect. I kinda lost count at some point, and it doesn't actually track it for you. I could figure it out if I wanted to, but it's not that important. The point is, it's now about 50% of what it should be. There is a check for these guys, for the dialogue for this guy, and for the hunter's notes for these guys. I got a lot of checks actually. More than I expected. I can't open from this... No, I can open from this side, never mind. I lied. Yes. Okay, so we can just go straight into Deep Nest from here. Or we can also do Sports Room. Just on fall, I guess. Will I fall? I might fall. I only got really one chance at this, I think. Don't fall. Darn it! It's too fast. I fell. Lots of dirt carvers in this room. That's kind of scary. Not a room you like to be with only 1 health. Run! At least this room with the grubs is relatively safe. 1 geo. Deep Hunter's Notes. Deep Hunter's Notes. Yes, okay. 1 geo and geo. More nothing. There are 2 geo rocks in the preceding room. Oh, thank you for the anti-soft lock platform. Very nice. I really should disable those. I don't believe in being nice to myself. I'm dead. Or not. Okay, got some checks for those guys. Ah! That killed me. Of course that killed me. Not a great place to die, frankly. I kind of want that geo back too, is the worst part. So I kind of gotta go all the way back there. Banana bread, good, I put it on. Banana bread. You made me think I'm made of lead. I really like this weird little transition between the biomes. I have no idea what it really signifies. Like, who lived here? What were they doing there? Don't know. It's mysterious. For next time... Okay, so this mushroom, if I can reach this mushroom, it's a little bit after that stalk, and try to jump to this mushroom, then I might be able to avoid falling. Shape of Un for 1. Well, I mean, I still can't heal, so... It's dubious utility. Also the infinite distance jump there. Puma's Hunter's Notes can be ignored. So that's ignorable, and it's just this one thing that I want. Sports Room. 1 geo. Nice. After 10 hours, I was about to say 10 years because it feels that way, we still don't know how to left swing or upswing. We still can't heal. We don't have wraiths. Don't have a lot of things actually. But we do have left claw on both dash directions, and that is kind of hot. So I won't complain too much. Gotta be grateful for what you have rather than what you don't have, which I guess you can't be grateful for, so that does make sense. Yeah, I think I would just want to kill this thing. I don't really need it. Die. 1 geo and another 1 geo. That's what we get for doing geo-rock checks, I guess. Very good. That is progress like. Now get out of here and talk to Cornifer. I'm very glad we don't have to do this room in the intended directionality, climbing rather than falling. Falling is much easier. But then again, both directions are kind of intended, I guess. That's the beauty of Hollow Knight. It's really designed so that you can do a lot of weird things like this. Now that we're in this middle room, so we still can't go right. In fact, there's actually nothing we can do here, thinking rationally about it. We can't go left, and we can't go right, because both of those have ball platforms, and we already have the bench. So this area is now useless to us. It's a dead end, but that's okay. There's one journal there, which I think I'll take. Just go grab that one journal check. I feel like I'm not being so optimal with my movement now, but I don't think I need to be. Dun, dun. It'll be enough to just clear out everything and slowly suss out where exactly is the pale court hiding. If that means getting the woke dream nail and going White Palace, then so be it. Dun, 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 dun. I know. 1 geo. Okay. Dun, dun. There's nothing else in this direction, really. There's a bunch of stuff Mantis Village related, though, which probably would be worth going for right now. So yeah, I guess we're really just hunting for the Woke Dream Nail and some pale ore to get those monarch wings. Goodness gracious. Having monarch wings gated behind 3 pale ores and 1,000 geo is cruel to say the least. Ah, the local population already respects me, as they should. I haven't even beaten Mantis Lords yet, but it smells of honor. Huh. Well, so more doors added a doors even. For Mantis Village. I'm not surprised. Fortunately, we know the alternative way into Mantis Village. Whoever needs the main entrance anyway. This doesn't get any help from me having right claw, but that also doesn't really matter. Oh. Almost. Well, I can do this. Usually does take some tries. I'm not confident to one-shot the pogo, but I know I can do it. I've done it already twice this seed, so... Oh, come on. It is pretty precise. And honestly, I don't even try particularly to do it precisely. I just try to do it on instinct, more or less. Oh, wait. I still can't do fungal core, unfortunately. Plus, there's a stinking door there. So, never mind that. But yeah, fungal core is, goodness. Inaccessible without additional move tech. For example, those monarch wings that I know I can't get. Taunting me. Alright, the only thing we really need here is the gauntlet. Done everything else. Fortunately, with right claw, the gauntlet is really easy. As it's, designed to be. That's kind of the idea. I wonder if how do the Mantis Lords react since I already have Claw. Also, there's a squirrel location here. Don't forget to talk to him. Thanks, giving me your pocket change. Better not fall. I've had that happen to me before. I can't cheese this, I'm 100% sure. If you fall too much, it becomes a problem. I do sort of want this thing. Let's just get this. I have right claw, so it's not a problem. And since I have respect, they'll actually let me get it. Which also means I have a free bench. And that guy, I have to kill that guy. Are you kidding me? That's the guy I have to kill? So this is the guy that has the Mantis Village key. That's kind of suboptimal to say the least. Sorry about that, you were bowing to me and everything and I just murdered you straight up. Mine now. Gimme. 1 essence. And... soul gain again, okay. We're getting... that's a big help for combat. Really big help. It's gonna really matter for the upcoming boss battles. Speaking of upcoming boss battles... Mantis Lords. Now, Mantis Lords isn't exactly an endgame boss or anything, but I've always quite enjoyed Mantis Lords. It's such a crisp and clean fight. I find it very characteristic of Hollow Knight. I know. I can't actually get the blue check, unfortunately, but okay. I could pass... yeah, they just bow to me. Nice. I can just pass by here if I like. That would allow me to get quite a number of checks in here. Whatever, let's do Mantis Lords first. They bow to me first, and then we fight. That's a really nice touch. That wouldn't be possible in the base game at all, but since the randomizer adds respect as a separate item, then it's possible for them to respect you before you even fight them. I guess your reputation precedes you. I see my reputation has preceded me. Remember, Great Slash is 2.5 nail hits, so apart from the fact that it generates less soul per hit... oh. It is kind of superior to just nail slashing. And apart from the fact that you can't easily pogo and cast spells and stuff during it. I should have interrupted for a spell there. Would have been worth it. Oh no, that was stupid. I mean, silly. I should definitely use some spells now. I don't have wraiths, I can't really easily hit them in this location. Should have gone for the double though. Ladies, calm down. Didn't go for the didn't get the double. Hold on, ladies. Yeah, the soul gain has really improved a lot, huh? Kind of slow fight though. I knew they would do that. Oh, come on, are you just doing this move 100 times in a row? That was really close. Oh. Again. Sigh. Okay, wait. She died midair. Kinda nice. Ah. That's 1 geo for the Hunter's Note entry and 1 geo for the respect. The respect isn't worth much as it is. Unfortunate. No way to get this from here. I have to go from Fungal Core. But can get this. Grim Child for 3 now. That enables a lot of checks. Just wish I had the Charm Notch for it. Grimkin Flame. Fitting combination. I can actually... No, I can't. I was about to say I can actually do the intended way up here, but nope. Fluke Marm. I don't like that. I'm very glad I didn't have to do Fluke Marm. Ooh, a Notch Fragment. Hot stuff. One more and I'll actually have a Notch. That would really, really, really help. There's only the 2 Georoks in this room that it wants me to get. And there are these ones, apparently. But I'm pretty sure I could do more than that. I can do better than that, right? Well, not if I spike myself in a Garpede. A suboptimal strategy. Oh, I forgot the chest in the middle here. Whoops. Whoops, E-Daisy. This actually requires a shade skip, doesn't it? Or can I background pogo that thing? I don't think so. I think it actually requires a shade. That's hilarious. Hilarious. I'll get back to that then. This one. Hey again, ladies. Bye, ladies. They have to do that every time I pass by. I wonder if they'll get tired eventually. Be like, this guy keeps passing by and we have to bow to him every single time. Somewhat resentful. Well, that's what happens when you lose. To the victor goes the spoils, I say. There's a ghosty here. Before I kill it, can I maybe use it for something useful, like going higher up here? Then I can claim it was all a big brain move to... No. No! Oh wait, I can do that. Okay, that didn't need it. Just go up here naturally. That was easy. Easiest background pogo of my life. So yeah, okay. I don't know why this is out of logic. That's the simplest background pogo, like, ever? Question mark? Okay. You just stay there. Bye. I forgot. Did I want to go down there? I don't actually remember all of the Georock locations here. I did not want to go down here, did I? Maybe? Well, this one's good. Can't type fun without fungified after all. There's a grub there. I can kind of ignore that. I don't really need grubs. No. Die. Can I, like, sneak it? I don't really want to try though. What if it's a mimic? It's gonna get me. But here I think I'm stuck. Yeah, here I feel like I'm stuck. But that's okay, we got out of logic stuff already. Quite happy. The Grim stuff is definitely the coolest of the stuff we got so far. Could also go to... How about doing white... We could do White Defender. I mean, White Defender is tough, I'll be honest. But at least we could do Dung Defender and open the shortcuts. That would also maybe set up for doing an easier Isthmus later. Not a bad idea. I don't think I need you alive for this. Die. I think with right claw I'll be able to just do it, right? I forget. Do I? Think so? Dongy Boy is pretty straightforward though. I wouldn't say a free win exactly, but it is straightforward. Mera, akka, ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Grumas. Tivolem. Oh, not having up slash is a bit of a minus here. Not having left slash also minus, as you'd expect. Did it only do a single hit? I think so. Gotta be careful, Great Slash can actually pull those back into you. That's a problem with Great Slash in this fight. It does some weird projectile physics when you bounce. Like I shouldn't use that there, for example. That would be kind of bad. Should maybe dream nail him more. Yeah, you're right. I should dream nail him. Don't know why I'm not doing that. Kinda missed my chance to interrupt him. That's exactly what I meant. See, I got hit there because Great Slash took one of those projectiles and it pushed it back into me. Such a weird interaction. Maybe Dream Nail. I was just saying that. That was so nice. I didn't see that bounce. That's unlucky. Actually dying to Dung Defender. Unfortunate. Not even White Defender, just Dungy. Oh well, back in. No, that is me. I was trying to be fast, but I forgot the head basically has hitbox immediately. I'm not sure if it's exactly immediately or just basically immediately, but oh well. Iko, Mara! Mera! I should have green nailed him again. Goodness, I didn't do that. I really don't have the luxury to skip that. Alley up. No. Not a good thing to take a hit to. Or a good time to take a hit. Wait, I'm full already. Well. Yeah. almost died there. Yes, about those 5, I have some questions. Would you introduce me to them? What? No, my iframes! I thought I still had dive iframes there. In fact, I was still inside his model, so I would have just died to contact damage. But that's kind of weird. Huh. Not sure why I didn't have iframes for that. Don't take a hit to this guy this time. Fine. Just take a second. Take it slow. Dun-ta. Do not die. Iko, Mara, Mera, Ako, Rumas. Tunda. Dream Nail? That basically just compensates, it becomes free damage. If you look at it that way. Oh, that's the double hit because he rolled backwards. Silly dungy. Oh! I'm stuck. Help. Oh, that almost hit me. Yeah, I don't want to use Great Slash on this phase. It's so easy to just self-hit with that. A Great Slash just pulls everything into you for some reason. Take a step back. And then do this. Nice double hit. Very tempting to Great Slash, but just don't. Oh. That was kind of not so inspired. That was silly. Unlike... He wasn't going to do the third. I was stepping back to avoid the third build and grab slash, but there isn't a third. So there was no need to sidestep that. I could just have stayed close to him. Not too close, I guess, because I'd probably get hit, but... by the roll. Well, this is a situation. Dying 3 times to Dung Defender wasn't on my list of things to do today, but when it happens, it happens. We just go back in again. Dung Defender is sitting on a lot of checks and is my only living link to the Pale Court. Well, arguably Isma, I guess. I don't really know how she counts. Don't really know her deal. Not optimal exactly, but it'll do. Is it always 3 times? I think it's always 3 times, right? This guy sure laughs a lot. Don't know what's so funny. My hair? Very sensitive about my hair. Oh, that's a double. Or rather, it knocked him out. Does that mean it's a double? I'm not sure. Dunga! Take a step back. He can hit you with the dive, so... Not let him. That was close. Not that close, but I need the side step anyway. Don't mind, don't mind. Come here. That's not what I want to get hit by. Ooh, whoop. No! Did you see how that fell? It felt like at a weird angle. Okay, I don't have... There we go. What a easy fight. Kaboom. Team Rocket blast off again. Volatile Zotling Hunter Snouts. Okay, get this. And make sure you get the shortcuts. However, there's quite a lot more to do in this area. So first of all, we leave re-enter. And he'll be here for a little chat. Or, there it is. And because Lorando is on, the chat is 1 geo. Also, we'd want to go through here, which is an unmarked dive spot. Get the mask shard. And there is the option, but it's just really an option, of doing White Defender. Now, White Defender is actually kind of hard. I don't think White Defender is easy at all. This is the Pale Court, by the way, so I guess I'm beating Pale Court with this one. That is how that works. Yeah, I can't knock him out of that. He only does one of those though, at least, which is nice. Yeah, I don't have up slash second to do the cheese. And actually even this thing is kind of tricky. I have some ways around it, but... I don't think we're doing White Defender just yet. White Defender has some difficulty. I have no idea what like this is making me think like what will the difficulty level of the real Pale Court be? Worrying. Because I already find White Defender pretty hard, and they're presumably much harder. One could take a little foray into Hive. There's at least a few things that would be relatively easy to get. It's also sort of expecting me... Well, I could actually go... That's kind of a nice idea. I could go waterways via Kingdom's Edge. That would sort of work, yeah. Could do that. Usma. Oh, I haven't gotten this lore tablet yet. Could be anything. Actually, there's not that much left to find. There's wraiths, upgraded spells, damage. I suppose I could... Wait, how am I supposed to do this one? With that left claw? How is this in logic? Huh? Wait, huh? Left claw wings, right claw plus left dash can do it? Oh, really? I've never done this trick before. Do you need the lamp? I don't think you need the lamp. There's new. Cool. That looked suspiciously close. Come on. Do I need to stall for this? I don't think that'll even help. It doesn't look like it's gonna help now. I feel like I'm just a bit too far down. Then how am I supposed to do this? It is in logic though. How weird. Surely someone verified that this is actually possible. If it's actually possible, what is the strat? Am I just missing the execution, or is there some difference that I'm not seeing? Something else. Check the logic one more time. The logic says left claw or wings or right claw plus left dash. That's it. So it should be possible with just right claw and left dash. But I don't see it. I don't see it at all. It isn't connecting. Oh. And I shouldn't even need right dash for this, so shouldn't be that. I don't know where else I could go up though. Nowhere, I think. Hey GabbyFin16, get dunked in the water. I hope you are enjoying climbing on walls in strange places, because I sure am. This does not seem to work, but it is logically required, so I'm very confused about this. I'm trying to learn a new skip, which I've never ever thought about before. Apparently you can get up here by climbing only on the right wall, but it doesn't seem to work, so I don't know what I'm missing for this. Strangeness. Very strange. Confusion. I don't want to give up on this, because it's a free check if it's... well, if it works. I just don't see, like, how precise is this? I also don't have any ways to die, so I can't really shade skip, because shade skips aren't in the logic for this. How weird. It's really just right claw plus left dash, that's it. But I haven't gotten a single clink, which would suggest that these pogos are connecting at all. Oh well. I'll think about this one later then. Very strange. Very strange business. Okay, what else can we do? Well, the plan was to go via Kingdom's Edge to waterways, so let's just do that. I'm still very curious about the skip in King's Station. Like, ow, that was not the wisest thing to take. Oh well. Just try not to die on the way down, I guess. Don't die to bees. Not the bees! I don't have left slash, so kinda gotta great slash them. I don't have any other options. You're on my left, I can't fight you without doing this. Don't die to that one bee. Okay, good. And can go up here. And with right claw we can go up here, so that's okay. And with acid swim we can just swim through this. In fact, I cannot? I can. Let's say yes. Confirmed, can. Queen's Station Stag, not really helping, but you know. At least we did get it. Almost hit that thing on the way down. That would be unfortunate. I love biome transitions in this game, they're so good. Goodness. The way biomes organically blend into each other is... Okay, be careful. There is these soldier guys, and some of them jump out from ambush too. I forget from where exactly. Don't let this guy murderfice you. Wasn't my idea to cheese him exactly. Wait, no, I can walk here. I guess the ambush is the one below, right? I also want to pop into a militia's house, because A, that would give me a shortcut here, so that's nice, and B, her dialogue is randomized in the low rando. Upper trampas. Not really helpful. It doesn't unlock anything, as far as I can recall. It's the lower trampas, that's all the value. Upper trampas is good if you haven't found a way to resting grounds yet. That's kind of all it does. It does do that though, so that is nice. But of course I've been there. Been there, done that. Stop being on my left. Nerd face. This is the one where you get ambushed. Oh well, ambush over. Essence? That doesn't help. I guess we just take the intended route to Isthmus, question mark? I guess it's not necessary, strictly speaking. Could just go down. Why are there two of them there? I never realized there's two of them just hanging out there. Actually, maybe this is harder than the alternative. Where are you going? There. Don't tell me there's some spare soldiers here as well. Wait, don't tell me I have to use this thing. I don't really wanna. Pretty good chances to die if I do that. Well, whatever. Forget. Did I go down here or the next one? Oh right, there's the arena here. I know I'm gonna die. That was quick. Okay, that didn't go well. Oh well. Well, we can go via Militia's house, so it's not too bad. It's even an intended shortcut. Should maybe have gone the other entrance to Isthmus. That's probably better, since I have Acid Swim and I have Right Claw. I guess I have everything I need for that entrance. Don't know why I decided to take the vanilla path. Right, wrong way. I think after whatever happens next, I'm gonna have to take a lunch break, because I'm getting mighty hungry. I'm more than just a little bit hungry right by now. I do feel it's affecting my energy levels. Yep. Desynced. Right, take them, ring around the Rosie. Okay, desynced. Kinda helpful that they're synced though. Nice parry. That was silly. It was mighty silly. Still don't have a left slash. Right. No, the whole American sniper. That's kind of nice pogos, huh? There. Nice. Mighty nice. Yeah, okay. That is not really doing anything else than giving us the standard Isthmus access. Dreamnail dialogue, Misma. Is Nailmaster or Matos Hunter's notes, which is way too long to fit on screen. and get the grub. 1 essence. And then we can go backwards. Do the path we should have taken initially, I guess. Yeah, that would have been a big brain play to go here. Well, actually kind of the default play in Rando too. I don't know why I insisted on doing the vanilla way. Let's not upset the local population. An entire geo, very rich. And yeah, I don't reckon, I mean, with some very particularly cursed pogo, I think I might be able to get there. I think I've tried this before, has never really worked out. Like, maybe you come with me. Okay, come here, come here. Yeah, I think it's really quite cursed though. Come here, where are you going? Oh, that was easy. Much easier than I expected it to be. Boom. I know. 1 geo though. No reward, but okay, we got it, we got it. That's about what we can get in waterways. Pretty much cleaned out. What's next? Can think about... I mean, going Colosseum is likely to be something. Also, still have a suspicion that Tiso is somehow linked to something. I just don't know what. Going there might be wise. With right claw and 2 dashes, I think getting up here will be a lot easier than before. And camp bench is still not a great thing to go for though. I will think more about that after lunch, but for now I really do need my lunch, so I'm gonna pop off to lunch now. I'm gonna put the stream into BRB, and I will be BRB after lunch, so 20-30 minutes-ish. But see you then. Peace. Alrighty. We're back. Got myself a little bit of grub. Feeling a lot better. And full of energy for clearing out whatever is left. Well, Cleopete, it's very nice of you to say that while I was on lunch break. Don't think we're going to be playing together anytime soon, I'm afraid. Nothing personal, just not usually what I do. But your support, in whatever sense it comes, is appreciated nevertheless. Alright, let's get the rest of the waterway stuff. That wasn't what I said before break, but my head is clear after having some food after all. Oh. The anti-soft lock platform. Goodness. I don't know why I keep them on. I really should disable them. Feels kind of wrong to be using them, frankly. Like I'm abusing them, rather. This silly thing. Oh. That was close. Really close too. Ah! A little bit too close there. I should just have gone left. It would have been the safer option. I just wanted to be clever and sneak past it. But I hit it on the way. Ugh. Yep. Oh, really? I feel like I'm gonna die. Wait, maybe I'm probably resetting. If I die, I lose a lot of G on that shade. Probably not that important anymore, because I just realized I haven't actually cashed out the Grubfather, so they're like the whole seed ever. So there should be a ton of money there. Like, literally thousands of Geo. But I still don't feel like losing that Geo for no reason. Kinda need your cooperation on this. There you go. Why is he jamming in place? There you go. See the fluke pay. That was overly ambitious again. Maybe I just kill this guy this time. Don't run any risks. There you go. Were they dancing? 1 Geo. And also 1 Geo. I didn't get the Geo Rock here yet. That's okay. Wouldn't be that easy to get, I guess. You don't... Yeah, you're not needed. Die. You serve no purpose. Alright, and now time for the hardest fight in the whole game. Never mind. Decent hits. Actually, not enough to kill one, huh? Good to know. These guys don't care about gravity at all, do they? Well, That's kind of how flying works, I guess. By not caring about gravity. Die. Got him. Hey, Corny.
Make him noise, good chin.
No.
Choke.
I kind of have the money to do that to you now, but... Oh well. Bretta. I don't think I can do that with right claw only. I think I need a bit more go to get high enough. Still didn't do the shade skip for this one. I don't think it's that important to do though, frankly. It is not the highest priority. Oh, cloth basin. I guess no reason not to do the basin stuff. Just trying to think. I'm trying to decode where... Do I have any information that would suggest where the Pale Court is? Maybe go to Dirtmouth. See if there's anyone there to talk to. Maybe someone will spill the beans. Well, Elderbug is I can technically do Grim, but I don't have charm notches yet. I'm just one fragment away, so hopefully I'll be able to equip a charm sooner or later. Sooner rather than later would be nice. Let's... No, clearing out archives doesn't make sense. I need a bit more to get everything here. Maybe delay it until I can get everything. I think the thing to do is definitely go Colosseum, right? It just seems like the play. There's just so much stuff in Colosseum. Pretty high up, but we can make the climb now. We're able to get most of the way before. Surely it won't be too bad now. Alright, Kingdom's Edge, here we are again. Here we go again. Kingdom, how can I forget you? I didn't even manage to make that basic jump. Cutting some grass, even though I don't really want to. Gotta go this way. Kill this one primal aspid. Die. Okay, now that I have right claw, this climb is gonna be a bunch easier than it was before. However, this segment doesn't really get any... There's no free lunch for this segment, unfortunately. I still have to either wait for that guy to get into a pogoable position, or subcontract a primal aspid to help me up here. That just involves waiting. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Did it aggro on me? No. This guy doesn't aggro at all, unfortunately. He just derps the whole day. That's all he does. Reminds me of myself. Well, thanks to left dash, I guess I can... I might be able to do things a little bit easier now than before. Oh, goodness. I think I got a reset, actually. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Or should I just... Maybe I'd rather just get a shade than reset, huh? Ah! He was finally in a good position, but I donked instead. Oh well, just go again. The path up to Colosseum will definitely be a bit harsh. A lot of bad things can happen on the way. But I am unperturbed and undisturbed. I also just realized that I never bothered stopping the timer for lunch break, so extra time. That's okay. This ain't exactly a speedrun. Wait, no. Sorry. Da. 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 And da. Those things have a lot of health. Goodness gracious. Well, thanks to the shade, the reset run was much easier than the original. Speaking of much easier... Oh, goodness. This should be much easier with right claw. I was just an inch off of it. There we go. There we go. Blue check. Easy. Easy squeezy. 1 geo. Well, okay. And there's also the Badoon check. Low rando randomizes the Badoon dialogue. Probably want to kill these things though. At least some of them. Not sure how many I need to leave alive, if any. But definitely don't want too many of them chasing me. Oh, where are you going actually? Seems to have lost me. Getting across there could be a bit of a trick already. No, not too bad. I forget which way is the way to Badoon. Please say it's the right. This is disaster. I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't want to anymore. It's a big problem, to say the least. Maybe I give up on Badoon. It's just the one checker. Primal Aspid Pogos are the worst, after all. I could definitely just push it around, but I'm gonna just go. I got my rewards for being here. It's good enough. Get away, sir. Look at this weird door. Yeah, let's just put a no on that one. I think I can outpace this one dude line. No! I had the pogo! I had the pogo! I had just had the pogo that! And that was my decision not to kill it, coming back to bite me. Maybe I should go on the left instead. The left might give me more heights in this room. Maybe kill the first Aspid. Get it out of the way. There's others I can recruit if I really need later, but I don't really need this Aspid hunting me the whole day. Now I have to be concerned about losing my Geo again. That could happen. Okay. Back up here. I'm getting a lot of practice on the Kingdom's Edge skips though, so that's something. That is something. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I fall to Narnia. That is not ideal. And this time I can't exactly just be comfortable about making a shade, because, oh, really? Goodness, that fall was not good. This is a tricky situation. Take this route, I guess. Okay. Well, no. Okay, I had to reset. That's unlucky. Did not work out. Go again. I just realized, by the way, the recent items display 5 times 1 geo. Kaboom! It did happen. Jackpot. Although it's kind of the opposite of 1, really. If you think about it. That. Will you help me today? Clearly not. Guess I have to hire a local guide again. Can you go like up there, please? Goading its AI to move into the position you want is really quite tricky with Prime Last Bid sometimes. They just don't like you is all. They just don't really like you. They really just hate. They're made out of sheer hatred. That works though. Do I have to kill it now? I can just leave. Good. I'm free. Might have to kill this guy. Oh, close. Or get some help. That's also fine. Pretty legit strat. Nice. And that guy's stuck over there, so I can just go up here. Perfect strat. And we're free. Actually, I have to kill you, don't I? For 1 geo. That was an Aspid holding a key. They were merciful enough to let that one be auto-grabbed instead of falling into the void. Some enemies drop their key when you kill them. Some just give it instantly to you in the inventory. I'm very glad they chose this here. I wish they were consistent with it, but... whatever, it's a fine compromise. Okay, now... oops. Let's go to Kolo. Oh, YouTube connection problems. It's already over. Just a lag spike, I guess. Spag-like. Open this in case something goes dramatically wrong. Not that I reckon it will. Hello, little fool. 8 Geo and Geo. Soul Gain and Geo. Soul Gain is kind of nice, but it's a lot to fight for. Oh, I don't have the glory of being a fool randomized. Unfortunate. I forgot the TGBY AF randomizer. He's out. 1 Geo. Hey Tiso, 1 geo. Boom. We haven't randomized hot springs either. That's something to remember for next time. Oops. 1 geo. And... oh, it does want me to do Pale Lurker, huh? I just can't do the Geo Rock up here. Scream warning. A very loud sound is about to happen. Yeah, I apologize in advance. I'm sorry. It just does that. I don't know why it's so loud. Okay, now Pale Lurker time. Could also just skip doing Pale Lurker, frankly, because with this gear, yeah, and I can only climb on the right, it's very cool. Yeah, with this gear, Pale Lurker will take a while. Wait, I never did retrieve my shade even, I forgot about that. Huh. Okay, if I'm about to die, I gotta leave. Oh, great. I'm gonna leave. This is too slow. I can spend about the rest of my life fighting that thing, or I can just leave. Wait, please say that Am I able to leave with only right claw? We're about to find out. Yes. No problems there. There's still a lot of stuff to be done in Colosseum, because there's a lot of unique enemy types, and they all need their Pokédex entries sorted out. So there's still quite a lot of stuff I could do in Colo. But I'm gonna start by retrieving my shade, getting this Geo Rock in the way. There's also a journal I could get. This secret little room. Whoa, 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 why are you there? I was just jamming into that. Not cool, bro. And we keep the trend of 1 geo up. Actually got a lot of 1 geos now. Very cool. Hasn't been anything else in 1 geo for a while. Well, that means we're in for a big payday very soon. I'm sure of it. I hope the requirements for reaching Pale Court aren't too esoteric, like... oh, okay, that's a bad thing. Like, beat Colosseum of Fools with only 1 mask remaining. No, with 2 masks remaining, and 73% soul, and then do a triple jump into an invisible pixel and remove the disc at the same time. I'm like, I don't play on the disc. Goodness, that's a problem. Would be quite a problem, wouldn't it? That was close. Now, where's the real Slim Shady? Die. 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 4 great slashes is a lot of slashes. Kind of telling you that they may be kind of more like mediocre slashes. Well, 3 and 2 nail swings. I'm not sure why I'm fighting this guy, because the only thing that's here is grass. We haven't randomized grass today. But for old time's sake. Whoop! That was kinda close. This guy though has a soul totem, which we have to rest from him. King's Mold Hunter's Notes. With this. And there it is, our first notch of the game. We can equip charms normally now. Don't have to ask for forgiveness or explain anything about logic, just equip charms. That really helps. Also, that tree is in logic. I can just drop through and... No. Wait, it's not here. One geo. Very cool. Okay, with one notch. There's a number of things we can do and maybe should do right away. For example, we can go talk to... Well, Mr. Mushroom is done actually. We could go talk to Took. Maybe more importantly, we can get some Grimkin Flames. Now this will require overcharming, but that's not a big deal. There we go. Oh, should probably fill up soul for this. The Grimkin Flames are not only checks in themselves, also each of the Grimkin themselves are Pokédex entries, or at least the 3 different types are. So it's some stuff to check already. It would maybe not be unwise to go visit Grim right away, so you can upgrade the Grim Child. I don't care much for this check, but if I'm gonna have a Grim Child floating around me, I guess I'd rather have it be powered up. Yes, and you can just stand there in Nushkaku as much as you like. We're not getting Mr. Mushroom ending today. Oh. Wait, I missed it. The Grimkin is here. That was the next room, but it's right. Oh! Actually, I forgot. It doesn't even spawn unless he gives me the... Well? Is this not a tier 1? I guess it's not a tier 1. Okay. Or is it the wrong room for it? Was it here? No? Nah, it just doesn't spawn because I didn't upgrade the Grim Child. Should have done that first. My bad. Well, okay, let's go talk to Grim then. Does it go straight to fighting him? I don't think so. I gotta leave and re-enter, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, we did the last one already. I see. So then it does go... Nope. Goes to upgrade first. Does this work? No. Not saying much because, frankly, I don't think Grim is such a heavy boss. It's a kind of a chill boss. You can just walk up on him. Now I am overcharmed, which means I die in 2 hits. But with 2 dash directions and Great Slash, it's kind of all I feel I need. I even have spells. Don't have not really. Don't have race to do good damage during the burn phase, but it's fine. Burn phase is kind of overrated anyway. Yeah. Since we don't have dash flash, I gotta not reduce too early. Anyway, as you see, we're doing okay damage. Not like huge damage, but okay damage. I've actually been underestimating my soul gain per hit. Don't approach too quickly, always wait out the first one, then dash in so it doesn't retreat. Cold center, almost got me there. Okay, okay, I'll cold center if it really would like me to. Oh, that tricked me, that tricked me. Hey, get dunked in the water, 1 new extra. I am fighting a very loud boss right now, so I almost didn't hear the follow, but welcome to the channel. Oh. So I finally got my first charm notch after about 12 hours, so I can finally fight Grim. Which is maybe not a sentence you'd usually hear in relation to Hollow Knight. But, you know, it's a good fun fight, as long as I don't get hoodwinked. He only hit me because he faced just as a projectile was flying on me. I didn't realize that would even happen. Well, whatever, just don't take another hit. One problem with Grim is that it sure is a long fight, so if you do take hits and you can't heal like me, then well, you gotta do the whole thing over again. And it's pretty easy to get tricked by something. Yep, finally I got my first charm notch, and then I can finally do Grim. But I mean, since it's Grim, I'm overcharming with nothing, so it's just, you know, the Grim child. It costs 3 charm notches, so that's the overcharm right there. Oh! Ah, bah. I should have focused. Okay. Grim is a very long fight. It's a very easy fight, but when you're overcharmed with no healing, that means 2 hits and it's over. Gotta do the whole thing again. So, I probably won't be speaking a lot while doing Grim, because it's not a hard fight, but I gotta not mess up. It's a way easier fight than most bosses, but it's also super long. It's really punishing if you do take 2 silly hits. Let's go. Always bow for him. Polite. So yeah, I have great slash and dashes, so the fight should in principle be free, but it's always possible to make some small mistakes. And the overcharm is definitely not helping. Ah, too slow. But yeah, we got a lot of more than progress, rather. I mean, I think the charm notch is the biggest single progress we gotten. Other than that, we kind of just climbed, unlocked a lot of benches, cleaned a lot of areas. Like waterways is kind of clean now. Edge is much closer to being clean, apart from Colosseum. Got a few things in City. Now we're basically cleaning up Grim related stuff. Now they finally have the charm notches to equip it. Did I get a double hit on him because his cloak is big there? I don't think so. That would be silly. That's too slow. Too slow. Careful. Whee! That was almost too soon. Well, almost. Ah, that missed. That's awful. That's a lot of damage lost. Should have safeguarded that one a bit. Oh, careful with the cold center near the wall is really bad. Because the angle on the fireballs gets all funny. Oh, that went over it. That's unusual and unfortunate. I've burned a lot of damage on not hitting those. Sadness and sorrow. Behave. Grim. Griminy. Die. Nice double hit. Compensating a little bit for the mistakes earlier. Yep. Die. Always get the extra right hit whenever you can. I can't get left hits, but that was kind of daring of me. I've never done that before. I just knew I could do it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I thought there was one more face. Nice. Radiant. And Grimmed. Pat. Those tiny little hands. So cute. Kosobel. Nice. I got Kosobel. Yeah. Oh. Thorns of Agony for 3. Well, that is hot, I guess. How many flames are we at? No. Alright. Guess we can do the King's Pass one this time. Alright, back to relaxed mode. Don't have to focus for that infinite long length Grim fight anymore. It is really long, and gotta focus so you don't get punished. Yeah, go Grimchild. Mess them up. I think I can fight him right away, frankly. If I'm not wrong. Or I need more flames? I forget. I forget what the actual requirement is, but I'm also not gonna do it right now because Nightmare King Grim with my current gear would be not that mild, let's say. And it's really only one check, so definitely not the strategic check to take right now. Even if I could access it, which I maybe can. I can check it, I guess. I just didn't think about it, frankly. Not an option currently. Yeah, I should cancel there. One geo for that, and some Carver Hatcher and just notes for the flame. Okay, that's one Grim down, and go get another Grim over here. Really? Could be. I do not find Nightmare King Grim easy at all. I've beaten him, but I don't think I beat him very often in randomizers because he never comes up, and I just don't choose to do him. Like to compensate, I get to do Grim almost every single rando since he unlocks so many Grimkin checks. So I kind of have enough Grim with one Grim per rando basically. But Nightmare King Grim is hard, and I haven't really tested like how feasible is he with low percent. I know that like without Shade Cloak, for example, some of his moves are really rough, or like Wings to reposition. It is not a very forgiving boss. Like main Grim is very forgiving. You just really need to... You can beat him with just jumping and slashing, that's enough. But Nightmare King Grim requires very tight play. Happiness Tea. Get dunked in the water. Alright. Yes, you may partake. Please partake in the feast that is laid before you. Well, I'll have to think about what I want to partake in next. I can partake in a little bit of Hive. Maybe just get to the bench in Hive. That's not a bad idea. Grim, you are not coming with me. Unfortunately, Hive Blood is no good, because it's too overcharming for Hive Blood doesn't work, because you only recover 1 out of the 2 you take. I guess we just go for Nail Masters. Nail Masters is kind of the most neutral charm right now of our 1-cost charms. Sprint Master also pretty good, but Nail Masters just really works out well when we're kind of relying on Great Slash for our damage. We were here earlier, and I got all the checks on the lower floor here. And I kind of need this guy, or these bees anyway, to help me up here. And escape. Yes, please. There's a key for the Hive. I really like the art they put into these doors. Like, the More Doors mod is very visually thorough, at least. I can say that. Oops. Don't die to bees now. That would be quite a problem. I wouldn't believe it. The bee believe it? Anyway. Get this? 1 geo. Don't die to the medium bee. Get the bench. Oh. That is probably true, now that you say it. There's a number of things I could do with Long Nail. Debating whether I want to do them is a different question, but I do have a ton of open checks right now. Like before I was really limited, because I didn't have any movement. Now I have both dashes and a mantis claw, so most of the map is open. But it isn't bad to do some fun stuff as well. I mean, I can probably get this one at least. That's true. I'm unsure if I can get into... Oh, let's just test it. Now that you say it, I gotta test it. Time to test. Long nail, here we go. I can probably get this one. I'm not so sure I can get the other one. I do, however, know that there is a shade skip, a shade fireball skip. So it should be possible to get into Ancient Basin proper. Or rather into Western... Oops, goodness. Not if I fall. Into Western Ancient Basin. So maybe it's just possible already. You might be right. Might be onto something. Yep. That was too easy. I just fell because it was too easy. Whoops. I didn't even realize I was up. So the long nail is definitely working. Those extra pixels definitely carrying me. There. Check get. Core key. Oh, fungal core. I don't think I can do fungal core though, because I don't think I can enter it without wings, really. I know there's a slope ball into fungal core, but I think it requires Shaman Stone, which I have, and upgraded Fireball, which I don't. I might test that theory later, but I remember seeing someone trying that. Oh yeah, what, it respawns me all the way back here? Cool. But at least I got the check here, and I think let's try setting the shade over here, see if we can do the fireball skip into Ancient Basin. What? Or die. Well, I think that already spawns the shade over there, so that's probably fine. Actually, that's probably optimal, thinking about it. Wait, stupid. Oh, but it won't work because I need fireball the shade to aggro it. And I don't... My shade won't survive a fireball. I need some way to make the shade survive a fireball. Well, okay, anyway, I still need to go there to retrieve the shade. Okay, fine. A lot of back and forth on this, sorry. Oh, stop falling into the spikes, please. The hardest pogo in the game. Any repeat pogo is always difficult. Really, any repeated mechanical action is something I usually find difficult. Come on. Huh? Why is this difficult now? Question mark. I actually need to go there now. Retrieve the shade, please. Huh? Okay. I think my arms are locking up. Just do it again. Silly old joints. Ah, I heard it even. What a time to spike. This looks super easy, but... And I mean, I guess it is, but I'm getting slowly hypnotized by the repeated pogos. Yep, you're over there, huh? No! Because I climbed the wall, I forgot I had wall climb on. Nice. Okay, that's the problem, yes. The shade is over there, and I remember this. It won't aggro from the seeing me. Okay, get over there again. So I actually have to fireball it if I want to retrieve it. That is unfortunate and silly, because it's about 900 G on that shade, so I better do it now. Stop spiking. Watching C spike for 30 minutes straight. Unsure why. That's alright. Wait. Okay, I kind of have to hit it actually. Oh, the ceiling spikes. Amazing. The ceiling spikes got me this time. Silly, silly spikes. Wait, can I even hit it? I've seen someone do the fireball to aggro it. But where do you gotta stand to do that? You gotta be high enough, which is this line here. Yeah, these are in line, obviously. That didn't hit it. Oh dear. Oh dear. That shade might be lost unless I can get Gigi to help me with it. Huh. Then what was the way to aggro that shade? Surely it is with a fireball? Maybe my fireball is too big because of Shaman Stone, so it hit the ground. Hmm? Why are you here? Oh, why are you here? Are you dead? Mysterious.
Really?
Oh no, I can't. Whoopsie daisy. It's all over. Unless I can figure out a way to get that shade back, it's gone forever. It's not a big deal exactly, because I don't really need the money right now. Maybe I'll just let it go. Think about it. Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. What else can we do? We can go for the Grimkin Flame in Basin. There's also a few things in Hive we didn't finish doing, which might be okay to do. And I could always go here again, now that I have... oh, probably should have gone with Soul. Oh well. I can't do Grimkin without Scrim. Oop. Then let's go here. Maybe need some Soul. Let's just fight this thing for Soul. That's what happens when you forget to fill up on Soul. Never neglect Salubra's Blessing. There we go. This is so much easier now with Claw. This was so bad before this. Da. Da. Oh. Oh, they hit me. That's unfortunate. I think I'm about to lose my shade. Oh well. 3 lifeblood masks, that's kind of convenient timing. I really needed that, thanks. Thanks, Cloth. Because now I gotta fight these things. Oh, I hear a grub. Oh. Oh, they hit me. Sometimes these weird goo balls do damage as they contract. I don't understand. It is really weird. Like they're... What? Again! They did damage as they contracted. I don't understand. What's the mechanics of that? Wait. Juice up on Soul this time. Okay, that shade is gone forever. That's alright. I don't actually need to go back for the payload either because I heard it was a grub. I don't care about the shade anymore, so maybe just call that a... we just agree to call that a loss and move on. That's okay. Could actually just have left when I heard it was a grub. I didn't need to keep fighting. That is true. Wait, I can't get back up here. Can I trigger this guy? No, I don't. I think I can aggro that guy. So we can't go this way, huh? Got to go the long way from city. That's a thing we can do, I guess. Is this faster? I guess this is the fastest way there. Can also take the one on the right here instead. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. Where's the Grim over here? Grimkin, rather. Focus on climbing first of all. Ow. That's kinda not good. Okay. Just take another hit. Good double hit. Got him. Nice job, Grimchild. 1 geo. Rich. What next? There is this thing I wanted to do. It's just so far away. Maybe I don't bother. I can get to Brum. Oh, I guess I can now. It's kind of far though. What do I want to do next? Crystallized mound. Some Kolos checks. No, this. I want to do this flame. Let's do this flame right now. Snuff thy pitiful flame. I wonder if Tiso is somehow a hint of something like Tiso hanging out in Crossroads. I wonder if that means I need to use Tiso to find the Pale Court? Question mark. I really don't know what Tiso's role is. I just seen him on the promotional material once. I don't know what he's doing in Pale Court, if anything. Could just be I'm being scammed. Nice job, Grimchild. Ancient basin map. Now I won't get lost. Good stuff. Do sea mound? Do sea mound, I guess. Oh, do I have to do the long jump there again? I guess I do, huh? I guess I do at that. Huh. If I want to do the long jump, Spell Twister would come in handy. Although, without my shade, I might want to die here. Let's just die. Donk. Quick shade reset. A full soul. 108 death. It sure is racking up. Don't know why I took that route. Okay, let's see if I remember the long jump to Crystallized Mound. Does having right claw actually help? I'm unsure if there is a grabbable ledge under it or not. We're about to find out. Not really, right? No, there's not really. Oh, no. Well, okay, that is unfortunate. We fell. Try one more time? Try one more time. I just remembered I already did this long jump. Yeah. But I do have one more fireball, which is definitely going to make it easier. So with Spell Twister you have 4 casts on a full bar instead of 3, which I can't believe that should make the thing harder. Unless I do any of those fireballs in the wrong direction, in which case, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. But also, standing on the last pixel, this has to be good enough. YOLO! Easy. The 4th did kind of help. Not gonna lie. Oh, wait! I forgot. I do need to make it in 3. In fact, Spell Twister is what even makes me able to enter this. Okay. Whoopsie. I do actually need that, so that's a minus. And do I want to do the precise one with 3 again? I was kind of hyped about having 4 for it to make it easy, but now I have to actually make it with 3 after all. If only I could equip King Soul, but I can't. There's no King Soul anymore, there's only Void Heart. Sometimes I really wish that Randomizer would let you keep King Soul as a separate charm. But, oh well. It does have quite some usage. Like if you want to do some Path of Pain or something, having a King Soul handy is not the worst thing. YOLO. Oh no, I got the grab, I just didn't realize there was actually a grab there. Okay, there is a grab there. That makes it more forgiving. Just gotta be quick to react if I do get the grab. I guess if I can get the grab, it's a lot more forgiving, right? I just need to basically reach. There we go. Yes! Okay, so the grab makes it basically trivial. Good stuff. And barely enough soul for a dunk. Thanks to Soul Eater. Now I don't have to, or Soul Spell Twister rather. Now I don't have to worry about that in the future. I think I kind of want to kill this thing though. Maybe bait it over here and kill it. Well. This one too probably. Just bait it over here. Don't have enough mobility to play this fair, so just do the bait and switch. Wait a second. Oh no, I need them alive. Did not realize I actually needed them alive. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, okay. If I need them alive, I'm not that keen on Crystallized Mound anymore. We'll keep that in mind, that I can come back here and do a enemy pogo in order to get in. What else in the meantime? Could go down into Deepness via Maskmaker. That should be a lot easier now that I have Right Claw, right? Let's test that theory. I think Long Nail could help with this. Can I just use right claw and skip the damage tank completely? That would be the best. It would be nice if that were true. Yeah, I can, yes. Oh. Okay, so don't have to do the silly damage tank anymore. That really makes things a lot easier. I wonder why these guys live here in the terrible darkness. Dark Nest key. Oh, okay. That's kinda nice to get. I guess that means I can now proceed from the... I don't know if it really opens up much, because I could kind of get to those already, couldn't I? But only maybe by a kind of nasty route. That's a bit easier. Anyway, Mask Maker dialogue is randomized. And it's 10 geo. 9 plus 10. Listening. Nope. Has been randomized since the beginning. I've never been able to heal for the whole rando. After now getting a Charm Notch, I can technically equip Hive Blood. The problem is that it costs 2, and so I would have to overcharm for Hive Blood. And if you do the maths, overcharming for Hive Blood is not a good idea. So, nope. Effectively, I cannot heal. And we are stuck on 3 masks. That will never change, because there are no mask shards in the game. They've all been replaced by 1 geo. So, that is also why I end up dying a lot, sometimes to very silly things. Because, eventually, your mistakes catch up with you. Have to not make any mistakes. And I am famous for the number of mistakes I'm able to make. It's quite high. But, you know, at that point you just gotta compensate with persistence. Away. So this room is, in theory, quite fine. I just need to get through it without taking damage, and then the only check is the focus totem at the bottom here. In theory. Dream gates. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's hot. That is hot stuff. I'm gonna just put one right here. Oh, yes. The Pokédex entry for those little silly things was Dream gates. Not only is that great, because Dream Gate is kind of hot in and of itself, but it means we're one check closer to finding a Woken Dream Nail, because all of those are progressive items. So, the next time, like, Dream Gate means you found 2 Dream Nail copies, basically, and once you got on the 3rd Dream Nail copy, that is a Woken Dream Nail. That's how the rando does it. So they're not separate items, they're progressive. Which means I am now only 1 check away from a Woken Dream Nail, and only 1 check away from going to White Palace. And I do want to go to White Palace, because I suspect, without proof, that White Palace is related to the Pale Court mod. That is what I think. I don't know where else Pale Court would begin than White Palace. Actually, I have no clues or no leads so far. I just hope. But it seems a reasonable thing to hope. I want to kill this guy. No, no, oh, that thing again happens. It does make sense. So the thing that happened there was that sometimes when you do dive on these guys specifically, you just kind of stop on top of them, like it's like they're solid ground. And then after a while you just snap back and you hit them. It's really silly. But yes, I really think that Pale King, Pale Court, it's his castle. You have a court in the castle. It sort of makes sense. Even if you tell me it doesn't make sense, I think it makes sense. I actually don't know if Pale Court is like a single location or multiple locations. It could be either. I frankly don't know. Hera. I wonder why this Dream Nail dialogue isn't randomized. It should totally be, huh? Weird. Oh, and you think I can... Of course I can. I have right claw. Don't kill me. But yeah, I wonder if Pale Court is really multiple locations, in which case I might have already missed something. Like, there might be that some location is already reachable and I just didn't realize. Get this. Deep focus for 3. That's sort of whatever. I don't really have a way to reach that right now. So I gotta... Ah! Scare Weaver. Gotta leave that for now. Okay. Thanks to Dreamgate though, I'm not really afraid of anything. Good thing too. Alright. Give it a half thought. So... the checks on the bottom of this room. Let's just put a gate here and go for the bottom checks, I guess. Can even put the gate here. I'm not gonna get sniped by the Devout, right? It's just watching me. Slightly creepy, but that's okay. Boom. Get this. One geo. And this thing. And that Devout... Ooh, the God Tuner, finally. Power. That Devout also has a check. Whoop! That turned that way. Great Slash versus Devouts. Somehow it just hits them. I don't explain the physics of it, I just know that you get one block and one hit every time you use Great Slash on the Devouts. Almost every time anyway. So it's definitely the way to go against these silly things. There you go. And this had a key. And that key was an egg. Well, eggs could be relevant. They lead to Grimkin Flames after all. Alright. Thanks to finally, after 13 hours, getting Dreamgate, I can just warp back in there. Having Dreamgate is like a dream. Get it? Someone should arrest me for that one. Oh, bye. That thing just got spiked. Alright, it's time to get to Distant Village. Yes, it's possible here, right? This funny grab there. I know it looks really weird, but it works. And that's what matters. This thing can be murder-faced, which I think I'm gonna do. I still have long nails, I don't think I need this thing alive. Actually, that isn't even relevant. Just go here. And even the King's Influence doesn't reach here. Insert the village key, yes. Nice stuff. Okay. Distant Village, here we go. There is the Broom House. Do I need to... Yeah, I need to have the Grimchild equipped for this. Could just put a gate here, I guess. Come back with Grimchild later. Bit of a tricky jump, this one. There you go. Okay, how do I get up here? Wait, how do I get up here? Wait, I don't get up here? Question mark? Panic? I might not get up here. I think I don't get up here. Unless... if there's some clever side jump for this thing. I don't see it though. It's just a bit off for that to be possible. It looks so reachable, but I think it's just out of reach. That's awkward. Oh well. Drop down for the totem. 1 geo. And take a little swim and go talk to the delightful... I'm gonna go back and have a look at that again. See if I can think of a way to make that work. Since I have Dreamgate, I don't mind. Ah! Our favorite NPC. The only NPC that actually bites you. Is she done? well, she's done. Goodbye. What was her name again? Godmother? Something mother. Something... Midwife. Midwife, that's it. Good old midwife. Definitely my favorite NPC, whose name I would never forget in a million years. Nope. Okay, let's get the broom check. I have no idea why Broom is hiding out in Distant Village. It's such a weird place for him to be too. Like, it just... There's no thematic reason why he would be in this particular place. But it's relatively easy to find, I guess. Hey!
Babala Geno.
Babala Geno.
Sego Nala.
Wait, Crystal something? Crystal Gardens Hunter's Notes, yes, okay. Baba Kontala.
Baba Gondala.
Baba Kontala. Okay, dash from the right platform to the left one. Well, maybe I can make it. Maybe with fireballs, you might be right. Too much fall with Cyclone. Maybe we get Slash instead. Oh yes, that's doable. You're right. Okay, that was a bit of a brain not working moment. Good thing that Fenster is quite awake. That was the obvious solution to that puzzle. Okay, let's check out the stag. 1 geo for 250 geo, don't need to pay for that. Sure, get dunked in the water, fan and friend. You can be my fan for free. You are now my fan. Friends need to send in a formal application. This takes about 14 years to process. I will sit and rest, thank you. How kind. I'm not sure I should go into Beast then Overcharmed though. That might not be a great plan. Last time I somehow managed to move around in Beast Den without cutting down these. So I just moved around as an invisible knight. It was amazing. And then when I had done enough nail slashes, it realized that I should be free and it freed me. That was fun. That was kinda dope. I wonder if there's a way up here. If these things kill me, where does my shade go? Not sure. Actually, this isn't even helping. So I can definitely get this one check. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Now I killed everything that can kill me, unfortunately, so I can't really check it anymore. But maybe a shadescape up here is possible. Should have given that some more thought before I did this. Oh well. Oh. Oh, I can just warp back here, and then these things are back alive. Amazing! And then I can even check where the shade spawns. Hot stuff. Get me. Thank you. Shade? Where you at? Oh, right here even. Okay. No! Grimchild! Darn you, Grimchild. That is the wrong response. I really wish you wouldn't attack my shade like that. Very unfortunate. Okay, go quick before Grimchild catches up. Oh, too quick. I don't have time to set up the shade skip with Grimchild threatening to kill Shade like that. That's unlucky. I knew that Grimchild would betray me one day. There we go. This is slightly a problem if this thing pushes me off the platform. I don't really have a choice. I can just let it do that. Back off. Back off, please. Fortunately, the Vouts do like backing off, so that kind of worked out. What else can I get in here? What? That's a silly thing to take a hit to. Especially being overcharmed. I should definitely have gotten rid of Grimchild. Oh well. Wait, yeah, this is just a shortcut to that. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a check down here too. 1 geo for the Pokédex entry. For those, I actually never got to fight them because there was a door in Darkness, or in Deepness rather. This shortcut is kind of useless, right? Yes. No. It works. It's okay. Nice Trouble Grimchild, actually not betraying me for once. Get him, Grimchild. Grimchild somehow deals damage through the shield, so pretty good at this stuff. Nice. Lake key. We can finally go to Blue Lake, everyone. Woohoo! There's a... Yeah, it's up there. That's why. I want this thing dead before I go up here. Done. Done. Oh. Okay. Time to spike Pogo the way up here. Don't actually spike yourself. Wait, I can reach, yes. Shortcut opened. Egg available. And... omelets. No, broken vessel hunter's note. That is kind of egg colored, that is true. That is kind of yolk. Oh! I forgot that was there. Well, whoopsie daisy. Go again. Grimchild comes along, I guess. Don't ask why. I should totally get rid of Grimchild, but... well, you're on the adventure with me now, Grimchild. Wait, oh, I have to break this manually? Really? Nice. Come over here. Silly spider. Is it stuck? I think it's stuck. Nice, Grimchild, nice. Ah, shouldn't have taken that hit. I was confident I could kill it in just a few nail swings. Oh well. Is it here? Where is it? Oh, here, huh? Oh, I even forgot about these Georoks. Huh. There's even 2 checks right here, and I forgot about both of them. They were useless, but good thing not to forget these. Okay, this is where I died. Wait, don't tell me I needed that thing alive to get up here. I think I do. Barely. Just about barely. Or the shade. I really have to go back and put the shade on. Did I remember to make the shortcuts? I did. Okay, I guess we die again then. Man, sure would be convenient to get rid of Grimchild though. Sorry Grimchild, you are sometimes unwanted. Can I just barely not make this? Come on. It's gotta be an angle, right? It's gotta be an angle. No, it's just a bit too slanted. A silly round thing. Can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, I either die or I leave and come back without Grimchild. Thinking. Probably faster to leave and come back, frankly. I'll just leave my gate here and do another check in the meantime, then come back here. There's a fair number of checks still in the area. Oh, Hera Hornet is actually a check. I kind of forgot that. Huh. Okay, what else can I reasonably get right now? Well, it's mostly all in Colosseum. That is true. There's a little bit in... I want to check what's in the hive. The first few checks in the hive here aren't too bad to get. Please no Grimchild for this. I guess Long Nail might help me a little bit. I'll just warp it back to Deep Nest after this. And continue Beast then. With Long Nail instead of Grimchild. It'll be a little bit easier. One Geo. A Grub. Not a Grub. Oh, I forgot I don't have left claw. Oops, silly me. There's still something up here. I don't think it's too bad to climb here. With the right claw. Just remember you don't have left claw. Let's give it one more shot. A lot of bees here. Goodness. The air is quite dense with bees. Not the bees! Oh. No! Ah, I should have dunked. If I dunked, I think I could survive there. But that's a lot of bees. Goodness. That is a bunch of bees after me. I just need to get past that, break through the pony wall, probably save a dunk for that. And then somehow disengage and get the Geo-Rock. If I leave the room I can disengage fairly easily. Maybe I do want to reserve the Dream Gate for this though. I can kind of see that, yes. You might be right. That might be true. Let's reserve the Dream Gate for this by going to Beastun first, wrap that up and then come here with Dream Gates. Go. Back to Beastun. I gotta do this thing again. But fortunately, thanks to some genius advice, I can do this much more easily than I thought. It was really that simple. Simple geometry. Let's do this again. It was so fun last time. Break free. Okay, we've opened all the shortcuts, so shouldn't be too bad. And I don't have to lug around the silly Grimchild anymore. Silly Grimchild. Don't have to pay child support anymore. Yeah, this then really isn't that long if you've opened the shortcuts. Okay. Ideally, I'd use this thing to get up. But spiking myself and creating a shade is also an option. Yeah. That worked though. Ching. 1 geo. I knew that. I'd forgotten that one. This one isn't needed. We die now. Come down here. And just grab this sooner rather than later. And then I think there's this one extra devout, which I'd like not to die to, so let's just go over it. And let's go see Hera, and also Hornets. Hello, Hornet. She has 1 geo to tell to me. It's very nice of you. And it's 1 geo. I guess you can keep your parental creation. I don't really need it anymore. We'll just go on down here. Yeah, Hornet can spend some quality time with the old Hera. Husk Sentry, Hunter's Notes, and Mark of Pride for 1. That's an upgrade. Hey, that's a strict upgrade. Went from Long Nail for 1 to Mark of Pride for 1. That's kind of hot. And I actually have a bench now, so I don't need that gate. Very cool. How about that hive? How about that hive? I'm not that scared of hive, given that I have a dream gate now. Mark of Pride upgraded. Posture? It says I'm missing a Georock, did I? I thought I got it. Oh, I never killed it, not the grub. That's a lot of bees. This is a bit too hot. Die. At least that thing's off the menu. Ow. Didn't make the jump. Oh well. Just go back in there again. This will take a lot of bee wrangling, but eventually I'll get up there. I could also try to find a quiet moment to gate so that I can save my progress. But this shouldn't be necessary. This room isn't that terrible. Just need a little bit of help with this one. Ideally, not too much help, you know? Oh. Goodness. Come on. Just barely didn't make it. He's gonna make more friends. Ugh. I'm so dead, huh? That's a lot of bees. Yeah, the problem is the guys downstairs, they create these super aggro tiny bees. I could maybe just want to kill some. I just keep all of them alive, but it's too greedy. Should definitely want to kill some. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that hit me. I thought I jumped. Must be falling asleep. No, that pogo was easy. Oh, bah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't be afraid. Again. Try to get past these guys before they create too many bees. Just because then I don't have to deal with these super aggro bees as much. They might be super aggro, but they do also help with pogoing, that is true. Oh no! I died because I was doing a dive and I jumped into the bee above me. If I'd used fireball instead, I would have been fine. I could have escaped. I was like, I just need to dive here and I'm fine. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we did get up there once at least. There's a little slowdown the first time you're there because you gotta... Oh, the background pogo is actually enough to get up here. I never knew that. Didn't even really consider the background pogo. No. Oh. Yes, okay. Leave the room! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I saw life flashing before my eyes there. Okay. That's good enough. Just have that guy patrol away. Don't spawn too many bees. Kill this thing. And pick up this one. Don't get tabbed! I forgot to put the dream gate! But I got the check at least. I should have put dream gate. Oopsie daisy. Again, I guess. That's what happens when you forget to have dream gate. Well, if I can do it once, I can do it again. Alright. Again. Progressive bead drills. There we go. Leave and remember to put a gate here. Good. Okay, got it. Retrieve shade. I know. And here in this room, actually the biggest reward in this room is the big bee. So the big bee itself is a Pokédex entry after all. The problem is killing it is not always that simple. Because this thing is kind of mean-spirited. They kind of seem to be assuming that you'll have a shade cloak for this. Which you won't necessarily have. Well, the little bee is dead, or medium bee anyway. This thing also sometimes gets stuck in the terrain in funny ways. That's the woke dream nail. We got the woke dream nail. There we go. Is there any reason I want to be here? Oh yes, the shortcut into Kingdom's Edge. Not the most useful of shortcuts, frankly. But it is one. I guess. That's open now. I actually can't remember last time I opened these shortcuts. Which is weird, because in Breakable Wall Rando it should be a check, shouldn't it? Oh. It should. Now how do I get up here? Well, that seems obvious enough, I guess. Whoop. That's not a great place to fall. You might just say that that might not be the place to fall. Again. Oop. Put Dreamgate here, I guess. Okay, not the best. You gotta be decisive. Dreamgate right now. There you go. Boom. Once you put the Dreamgate, you won't need it, huh? Oh. Okay, well. Bulk soon. That's okay, we have a Dreamgate now, we can proceed. Although we don't really need to, because with the Woken Dreamnail, I mean... Gee, that's what we need, right? That is what we needed in... I mean, can I get all the way to Hive Knight? If I can, I might as well do Hive Knight. I do enjoy doing Hive Knight a lot. Hive Knight's fun. Bizarre! Just retrieve the shade and reset, I guess. This is sub-ideal, to say the least. If I just dodged that bee, I'd be fine. It was just a little bit too fat. Broop. Still have no idea though, like, I got the Woken Dreamnail, so I can definitely access the White Palace, that's not a problem. The problem is, like, even if I do, I have no idea where I'm going next, like, just, you know, I doubt the literal Pale Court is going to be hanging out in the foyer exactly. Ow, double damage, too strong. I just don't know. That's the problem. Like, if I have to climb all the way up to the Pale King to access them, that's very inconvenient, right? Like, if you wanna leave and retry, you'd have to climb the whole way up again. It seems unlikely, although they might put a bench in that area and just assume you're using bench warp. Okay, got it, got it. Go away. C is busy, don't disturb me. I'm putting a gate. Gate! Oh man, I love having gates. It's so much better than not having gates. You can get up here, but there's no point in doing it, huh? Alright. A little bit closer to Hive Knight. Oh yes, before I forget, I should probably do that Grim Flame in that room before I progress any further. This is a wonderful thing about Dreamgate, you can just do these things. So what else am I searching for right now? Well, quite a bit. Shade Cloaks would be amazing. Wraiths and upgraded spells would be amazing. A little bit of nail damage. A little bit of soul gain. Definitely left slash and up slash would be really big deals. Just- Where is that? Goodie. And it was one Geo. And also the Galleon Hunter's notes. That's very cool. Well, I can't really get that back up here, but I don't need to. Can just Dreamgate back up. Get this out of my face. Get this on for the pogoing. I might change this to Mark of Pride for Nail Masters if I do. If I get all the way to Hive Knight. I think Hive Knight is pretty doable. As long as I have enough soul to dunk frequently enough, I think Hive Knight will be doable, yeah. There's one check in this room which I basically have to give up on. It exists. Oh, but I don't think I want to try to get it. Yeah, that would be a mistake. Oh. It's this thing. Oh. That was silly. Like if I pogo all the way up to the roof there does exist a path to a grub, which by all means would be doable-ish with wings, but outside of that I don't really expect it to be anything. I'm willing to strand that one check and hope it's not something useful like left shade cloak or something like that. If it is, we might have a slight issue. But you gotta make some judgment calls on these things. There's one check I wanted to get though. Although it was one Geo. Yeah, you can get pretty high by pulling off of whatever bees are hanging around, but in the end without wings it's really hard. I don't think I get even remotely high enough. It's all the way up there in the ceiling. It's just super high. It's just that super high. I'm willing to give up on it. That's okay. This one though, I'm getting. Which means you gotta get out of my way, sir. There you go. Actually I could as well just put a gate here. Should I bother? Yeah, I'm gonna... Wait, it says I can't get to Hive Knight. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I can get to Hive Knights. I am confident I can get to Hive Knights. Surely I can. Well, yes, clearly. He's right there after all. Okay. So the thing I need to do is get that mask shard, which means attracting a big bee. I could put the gate... I mean, if I'm gonna do multiple attempts at Hive Knight, I definitely would want the gate to be as close to Hive Knight as possible. So I don't have to do any parkour to get to him. Just, you know, in fact, starting Hive Knight with full masks will really help. Oh. The bounces. Go back. Don't give up. Do not surrender, young sea. For now, I guess I can at least put the gate up a little bit. Gate min-maxing, very important. Oh. Yeah, I guess here is a good place for it, huh? Good spots. Good spots. Huh? Bees. There you are. Looking for you. Why is everyone here? This is a very awkward place for everyone to be hanging out. Thank you. There we go. There's some smooth moves there. I can open this shortcut. It doesn't really help me, but it's done. Should consider breakable wall rando in the future, so such rooms start serving a purpose. But breakable wall rando is kind of weird. I always do feel that way. Ow. I got one of the walls at least. And then I got bead. Bead to death. That's okay. That's called progress. Zoom back in there and go beat up Hive Knights. Bizarre! Okay, that'll get the heat off of me. I don't think I can... Wait, can I dream gate here? Maybe? I can't. But here I can. That's fine. Hey, Avery VTuber 110. Get dunked in the water. There we go. And it's Hive Knight time. 2 masks might not be a great idea, but whatever. I'm made of not that great ideas. Ah, that doesn't hit him. Cheating. My free combat cheat just doesn't work. Unfair. Nice double damage. Although now I'm susceptible to this thing. Not again, please. I'm terrible at multi-projectiles. Iframes for the win. I should have dream nailed him there. I really need the soul. Kind of slow. Oh, that missed. Sadness. Oh. Kind of stumb. Taking iframes for this makes them so much easier to handle. Oh, again? Wow. But that was too early with iframes, and then he just jumped me. That was a pretty good fight though. Pretty acceptable fight. I did say I wanted to switch to Nail Masters. That's probably gonna be better. My 1 charm notch, and it's really carrying me. 1 charm notch versus 0 charm notch is no contest. It's a different world entirely. It's like having options versus, you know. Bzzz, not the bees. Actually, I should have I kinda missed that. Unfortunate. No! That hit me. That was stupid. Unwise. I wanna stop saying stupid. I wanna remind myself to stop using that term. That's not a great term to use. Besides, I don't think I'm stupid, and I don't think saying stupid as a general negative thing is even that justifiable. Oh! That was unwise. Alright, go again. Hive Knight is not very tanky, so we should be able to bully him around. Just gotta not mess up any iframes. Not the bees. I can actually charge normally doing this. It's like not like the other boss roars where you're kind of locked in. Oh, that was too slow. Ah, that hit me. That didn't go well. Oh. But of course. Can't hang up over there when he's preparing to spit out the bees. How does that even work? Like, why does he have a million bees in his stomach? Did he eat them? Is he like Grubfather? Is that how things work in Hollow Nest? You just eat your own and then spit them out later? I don't get it. Or maybe his like mouth is a portal to bee hell. And all the bee demons are released. Could be. Get it? Bee? Okay. Female? Are you watching? Are you? I don't know. No. Hit him. Hit him lots during this phase, you will have less to worry about later. Ow, the jump! That was kinda greedy. Ah, it was in the middle of dive. It was a good dive too, just had a fragment too slow. 2-3 frames behind. Go again. You'll definitely get him. I'm not worried about Hive Knight at all. I'm just very glad I have gates so that I don't have to backtrack to him every single time. There's a decent number of checks behind here. It's the Hive Blood check and the entry for the Hunter's Note and Hunter's Notes for Hive Knights. And the Ghosts dialogue stuff. That is not what I meant to do. I won't say it worked out terribly, but not well either. That was almost greedy. Female? What? Okay, safe. Close. Too slow with the dive. Dream nail. Charges. Ooh. No! The spike. Barely. I didn't think that would hit me. Didn't think. Another close fight. Pretty sure he doesn't have a lot of health left. Quite so fast with Hive Knight. He's not tanky. It is easy to take hits, especially without... I think both Wings and Shade Cloak help a little bit to avoid taking damage here, but fundamentally it's not a hard boss. I kind of like getting more practice on him though, because it's not every rando that he appears, since Hive is somewhat tricky to get into. What? Okay, now that's a reset. That's an unlucky series of events. I know when I'm done with this, I think I'm heading straight to White Palace. I'm very curious to see what I can learn about the Pale Court. This is more like the Golden Court, question mark? That kind of makes sense, right? The Honeyed Court. Oh, that's a Beast Fireball. Very unfortunate. Close. Huh? How did that hit me? Oh, on the wrong side. No! Silly bee. Go again. My lack of left slash kinda trapped me there. He pushed me in the corner. That's myself though, I shouldn't let him take me into the corner there. A lack of left slash is hurting. But it's a fun boss again, so I do enjoy doing it. Go again. I'm hitting the beast in the beginning to charge up some extra souls, so technically I should aim for 100% there. Oh! Too early with the iframes. Not good. Okay. Oh, here. When you wake the hive. Oh, no, it's when you wake the hive, I see. No! Thought I threaded the needle on that one. Go again. Go again with the Hive Knight, my dude. He is not really a hard boss, but I gotta practice. Go. Nope. Yes. Let's practice bosses and get good at this game. La na 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 na. Flipping Vesper Queen in the background there. Nice. Pogo Punisher. Ah, too slow this time. Too slow again. Maybe you just want to reset this. Pogoing a bit too much is not so healthy, I think. Should maybe reduce the pogoing a little bit. Huzzah! The jump. Too many things to look at once. That's my weakness. I'm not so good with multiple things appearing on screen. Too slow. Too greedy for the one last hit there. I will not give up. I have zero intention of giving up on this. Now you're gonna see my true might. I'm knight. I'm gonna fight you in an even fight. It's gonna be such a delight. When I beat you, it's gonna be before midnight. Oh, I'm looking forward to the 8 hours of Failcord boss progression. Goodness. On each of them, I guess. My prediction is Ismabu will be the hardest. That's my prediction. Based on absolutely nothing, to be clear. Oh, the jump in place. Why does it just make one? Ooh, the iframes really saved me there. Don't jump on me, bro. I don't know why I didn't nail him there. No, that was very greedy. I was thinking if I could knock him down there, it would be really nice. And Cyclone is pretty good at knockdowns due to the multi-hits. But it wasn't enough to get the knockdown. I should have known that, I guess. It's like 6 hits. I need like 11 to knock him down or something, I think. Gonna have to head out for dinner fairly soon, but I am committed to Hive Knight until then. That's kind of funny. I ended yesterday's stream with dying to Hive Knight repeatedly. Now I'm ending today's stream by dying to Hive Knight repeatedly. That's almost the same nights. I hope I didn't say Hive Knight twice. I said Hive, hold on, then Hive, right? I think so. Right away there. I should have known that would hit me. Oh. No, too slow, too slow. I wanted to do a quick nail fireball jump, but it's just too much when he gets straight up into the lunge. Probably shouldn't do that. Shouldn't try to wake him up with nail with sword fireball. Too high chance that I'll take a revenge lunge there. I really like learning these little optimizations, these little like details about, okay, you have time for this, but you don't have time for that. You can get in this much damage, but you can't attack here, not reliably anyway. You can risk it if you like, just knowing that you might die. That was not so wise. Fireball is probably not much better than Great Slash there, in terms of the soul economy. No, too much greed. Speaking of what you can and cannot get away with. Hooah. Dream nail, quick. Don't have room for more. Oh, that was kind of dangerous. Oh! I wanted one more pogo. Greedy, 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 greedy. Very greedy. I knew it was risky, but I just wanted one more. But the time from when he starts, like, charging up the spear to when they come out is actually quite small, and they have very high projectile speed, so I shouldn't pogo too much there. Tried to do 3, which was very greedy. Even 2 was kind of cutting close, I think. Ba-da-dum. Okay, that was kind of bad. Wanted to get more hits on that. Actually hit the background pogo there. That wasn't my intention at all. Not my intention. Ah, I should have known that would happen. Too slow. Oh. Stalwart Shell actually saved me there. I know it's not very obvious, but I actually have Stalwart Shell and gives me a few extra iframes after taking damage. Oh, really again? And that was really what prevented that from hitting me there. Should have charged there. Again! Oh, the jump! The jump after I had already committed to the dash. The jump of destiny. He got me in the mid-air. Go again. Oh. 3 hits. About adequate. No, that shouldn't have been hit. Ugh. He's so dashing. Good old Hollow Knight. What a dashing sir. Can't get out of that one. More! The dash was good because of the random jump, but the timing was just a little bit unlucky with that spike. Unlucky. See, doing another hopeless boss run. I just love this. This is why my cursed randos last so long, by the way. My insistence on doing cursed bosses. They take hours sometimes. But I do really enjoy them. It's kind of a reward, you know, like playing the rando until this point and then getting to fight a difficult boss, which may be difficult specifically because you've nerfed yourself so much and gotten to this point by doing skips you maybe shouldn't be doing. And I really enjoy that. That's kind of like... It really does feel like my reward for playing the rando until this point. It's too slow. Good knockdown. Sure wish I had a little bit more nail damage. 4 is not a lot. I could get 50% more if I... Oh, really? That jump hit me? If I got 2 more nail damage items. 6 is the max I'm gonna get in this seed. Deliberately put it to a little bit above. No! Another really close. I think if I used 3 spells on him, maybe he was just dead there. Huh. Yeah, I deliberately put nail damage to 6. Just so that we have a realistic chance of ever reaching 5. Because it's very rare that you're gonna find all the nail upgrade items. But we've been stuck on 4 for a long time now, so at least finding the 5th one would be a pretty big damage upgrade. Would take our maybe 25% more damage. I guess it might be less than that on the Great Slash. Wait, this 2.5 is 12.5, which is just 20% more if it rounds down, which I think it does. But still, that's still a lot of extra damage. Like, you tell a Path of Exile player they can get 20% more damage, they're just drooling, you know? No, that was stupid. I mean, that was suboptimal. Good Cyclone. No, really? I really thought that dive was good. That was early. Ooh. Green go. No, the bee! The dive was almost good. Oh, yeah. Go again. With the bee. Gotta learn. Let's learn to fight easy bosses. Make every boss super easy. If you just hit them really hard, they're gonna die. Hits. Adequate. A dream nail time there, but at least I got a great slash. That's pretty good too. I should have known that was late. Oh no. That collapsed suddenly. I was hoping that would kind of kill all the bees, because I kind of dived through them, but it didn't actually hit them. I guess they're not hittable until they go down again. That's unfortunate. I was thinking if this was like a big brain strat to kill all the bees on the way down. Would have been really cool too if that worked. I guess it would be kind of easy to replicate with fireballs, so wouldn't be too cool after all. If anyone could just fireball it easily. What if I used dive and gave him indigestion? That would be kind of nice. Oh, that was very close. Oh, nice start actually. Oh! Why would that one hit me? Why would I let that one hit me? No? No. Too slow. think not much left, right? Yep, indeed. Can't see! Where's the bees? There. Got him. Easy fight. Now I'm gonna die to the spikes down here. Hilarious. High blood for me. 1 geo. Very cool. I gotta go back up, right? I think so. Or do I have to leave and re-enter? No. Listen to her. Remember, light. Wait, you're the Radiance? That kind of makes sense. That kind of resolves some mysteries, I think. And that was the Hive. Hive done. Woo! Woo! I did say, and I stick to it, next stop is White Palace. Maybe I should have some full soul for this. Nail masters for this. Actually, yes. I'm not sure whether Mark of Pride would enable anything extra. But there is fighting first, so let's go with that first. Okay. White Palace excitement. Pale Court question mark, excitement question mark, exclamation mark. Go! Pale Court, I have come to bargain. Nail upgrade. Wait, no, that's the useless one. Only nail damage counts. Nail upgrade is the one I'm not allowed to take, unfortunately. Although I haven't, as I did establish that I maybe am willing to take nail. Oh, come on. Maybe I'm willing to take nail upgrades for the Pale Court if necessary. Depends how much I feel their DPS checks versus anything else. I think I'm gonna die here. That's okay. Just gotta find a way to get to that bench. Oh, it does put me all the way back here. Didn't actually know that. Thought it would spit me back outside the palace. Need that bench ASAP then. Korohodu. I know Boulder Shell is... it's a hot charm and everything, but I literally can't focus, so that Boulder Shell does not get any excitement from me. Sorry. Wait, exit? Yeah, just checking that exit doesn't take me to the secret Pale Court. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't. That would be kind of nice if that was like the secret. I guess they must have put it in a fairly obvious spot, right? There you go. Easy bench. Should have done that from the beginning. Now what? Get through whatever you can, I guess. Get whatever you're able to. Don't know if it's anything at all. Definitely that one you can't get. He's just backstepping into the wall. Silly him. Oh, you're so silly without your armor. Yeah, And I think that's as far as we get. I don't see a way past this. Do not see a way. Okay, well, good times. White Palace, some percent. Not many, but some. I'm gonna have to check up on something, so I'm gonna mute myself and make a phone call. Be right back. Alright, so let's decide what to do next then. Clearly I'm not able to actually gain any real access in White Palace, so I'm gonna have to do a few more checks. There's a pretty free Grim check here. Might as well start with that. A serious problem is that we know exactly where Monarch Wings are, but they require 3 pale ore. And there's no dupes. I think the only dupes I put in the game was actually precisely the Dream Nail. Mostly because I wanted gate earlier, but also because I figured otherwise it might take forever to actually engage with White Palace. And I had already guessed, although still perhaps wrongly, that White Palace is related to Pale Court. But other than that, there's no dupes of any kind of thing in the game. That's 1 pale ore though. It's the first. Need more pale ore, I'm afraid. Quite a bit more. There's 1 there, but I'd like to get them both together if possible. Somehow this is in logic now. It wasn't in logic before. Oh, because now I finally got enough pale ore to buy the left cloak. That's why this suddenly popped into logic. Well, sure. Whatever the reason. We can always go Deep Nest. Now that the icons aren't red anymore, they look a lot friendlier. This is a good time for Mark of Pride. And we did get the... Wait. We don't have this one. So I enter from Queen's Gardens, I guess. I guess that is the path, huh? It wants me to go from Queen's Gardens. That is doable. That is admittedly doable. It's a bit far, but... Wait, was Marmo always in logic just with left dash? I didn't think deeply about that, I just assumed you needed left climb, but I didn't check it. Huh. Ugly thing. Oh, psh, spike yourself there. Why don't you? Meow. Well, here we are again. Everybody's favorite room. Let's put the dream gate or two in case I do something silly on the way down. Oh, like that? Like that. Wait, I'm back here? Oh, I did something silly on the way down. Who would have thunk? Back in. Yeah. This way? Oh, really? That spiked me? Unfair. It's just like the shadow of a spike. Up. And down. Okay. Decent place for another gate. And let's just find the way out of here. I think this is the way out, right? Oh, rude. Ah, the skipping never stops. Insert the dark key. So I'm actually taking the dark key in the wrong direction. That's kind of nice. That works for me. So now I have access. I guess the best is to go upwards via Galleon, right? I never knew that was there. News to me. I still have no idea where Pale Court is hiding. Come on, Pale Court, stop hiding. I'm gonna punch your nose. Well, just take whatever checks are left, you know? Like, overwhelmingly likely something should be... Oh. Like, somewhere there should be some shade cloaks or some... Oh, this connects to that. Yes, here. Some shade cloaks, some left claw, some good stuff. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere soon. Wait, this is not where I expected to go. I missed the connection to the other room. That's okay. This path is fine too. In fact, this is the one I'm more used to doing, which is kind of why I was excited to do the other one, but let's just do this one now that I'm here. And that is Shade Cloak. Wait, is that both side shade? No, it's just right. It is both Shade Cloaks, okay. Huh. Didn't know it worked that way. I'm getting a phone call. Again, lots of activity today. Okay, then stream will end very soon. I'm gonna do basically just one more go, and at the end of that, I'm gonna head on out. Got myself some dinner plans. And I can note that I'm sorely needing dinner. It's definitely hunger time. I didn't want to play the Hunger Games here. Wait, where did my shade go again? Wait, how am I supposed to get that one? That's a good question. Maybe I don't get this one right now. This is actually a good question, huh? Yeah, I don't see exactly how I'd be getting that one. Some obscure pogo off of the enemy, maybe? Pretty obscure, though. Goodness. So Shade Cloak is kind of big, and might indeed be part of the solution to the seed. Maybe... Oh, that was it, huh? That was it. That actually worked. But, wait, I already have Mark of Pride. Shoot. That's why. That's why this is working. I was thinking of respecting to Mark of Pride, but I already have it. So I got it, I just didn't realize I got it and I panicked. We're getting this one now. No giving up. Oh, go spike yourself. Kind of a sitting duck over here now. Ah! Just needed the swing on that one. It's a bit tricky, a bit finangly, but don't need spells for this. Can do it. I believe in myself, my dream. No. If it's a play lore, then, you know, it's kind of essential. Okay. Can just set it up like that too. It was not that useful, but that's okay. Not every check needs to be that useful. I think I left my shade behind down there. It doesn't awful matter though. Gorothi? Hodo hodo? Oh. No, ballet. Gorothi. No! The snipe from across the country. That's a nice one. Got me. I didn't even bother setting a gate because if I just reached that transition I would have a bench. And I didn't think anything would stop me. Gorothi, hodo hodo. Hodo, hodo. Hodo, hodo. Dorothy. Hey, cloth. Oh, that's some more fitting. It's very fitting that cloth has the Morlock notes. Let's go save Zotes. The poor boy deserves a save. The most exciting arena in all of Hollownest coming up. Rude. And there it goes. Fall into the darkness. Stay there forever. I hope you don't mind creepy crawly sounds. Might not be the game for you if creepy crawlies are something you can't deal with. I don't understand these things exactly. Such weird things. There's really no need to fight here, you just kind of chill until they've all stacked up and then you crush them all at once. Oh, you too, huh? There you go. Almost got all of them at once. Zode key, which is now junk key. That's kind of nice. And 1 geo. I think I'm gonna need left claw to actually get to junkyard though. Junkyard would be really quite something to get. That's definitely something I would like. Oh wait, I need to warp back to the bench, don't I? Okay. Says I can't do anything in tramway. That might be true with that left claw. But at least we can kill the big carvers. They might have a interesting Pokedex entry. They didn't. Quite useless. I'll go check Galleon, I guess. Yeah, without... I mean, I can probably do some part of this climbing by enemy pogos. But I'm not sure I can do all of it. I'm not sure I want to do all of it. There's a lot of kind of slow enemy pogos to get through tramway. Fountain key. Oh, that should give me access to some chit-chat with Lem and Hornet, I guess. Check what Mr. Mushroom has here. He also has a walking dream nail. Well, I have that already. That is the dupe that I was talking about. So I guess the dupe in the end didn't change the game that much. I could have gotten it here. But I did feel like adding 1 dupe for that one. Oh, actually, Vanilla Lifeblood. Yeah, I feel like adding that 1 dupe was kind of justified to make Pale Court happen. So I wouldn't have to like search for the very last check to be a walking dream nail. Ah, Nushkaku. Oh, really? Anti-shade cloak tech. Just have 2 source of damage. I'm not thinking about it. Galleon must have been like the Pale King's like inspiration. Oh. I should totally have set the Dream Gate there. I was just kind of cocky. Okay, I'm gonna go in there one more time. Try one more fight with Galleon, and if that don't work out, I'm gonna call it a stream. Actually, even if it does work out, I should probably call it a stream. Probably wise to put a gate yay around here. Don't say no. Silly Galleon. No need to say no to the 2 blues over here. Okay, one more try. And then it's a day. Shape Rogue is really nice, not gonna lie. Oh no, my weakness, multiple projectiles. How did you know? Oh. As I was saying, multiple projectiles. But Shade Cloak is really an amazing defensive tool here. Ugh, that hit me. No, no, that was mine. That was mine. That was my fight to lose. I don't know why I did. Can do one more. Oh, I didn't take the blues. Oh, yeah. Gonna make it a lot harder. Not make mistakes. Wait, I'm still using Mark of Pride, aren't I? Goodness, I made a mistake. Yep, not... Man, the corner. Not a good place to be. No. Okay. Actually last try. Get the blue masks, switch the nail monsters, and go. And then call it a day. For real this time. Don't forget the blues. Mine now. There we go. You got this, see? Beat him. Beat him up! Yes. By the corner. No. There you go, Mantis key. That is completely irrelevant. Very cool. Way too late for that one, sir. And... Mungio. Hot stuff. Well... if I had gotten a walking dream nail from Mr. Mushroom, that would have been kind of fitting. But, as it is, not much happened here. I remember doing a very cursed setup for this guy with left climb only last time. That was fun. Of course with right it's in theory less cursed, in practice you just spike because you're stupid. I mean, suboptimal. Stop saying stupid. Not a good look. want to get that last check and call it a day. Oops, don't fall down here though. Oh, not wise. Ah! This parkour is too hard. One more go, one more go, one more go. There it is, that is simple. A Grimkin Flame. That's kind of nice. This is the sort of thing that maybe turns out to be relevant, you know? Maybe. I think? I forget. I said I was supposed to check if you can fight Grim already. I think not. I think maybe you need all flames. I think so. I think that's what the flames 7, 8, 9 are for, but not sure. Yeah, that's what flames 7, 8, 9 are for. Demonstrated and checked. Okay, I'm gonna call this end, because I got to go eat dinner. Already a tiny bit late, so yeah, thanks for joining. It's a good, fun stream, got a lot of progress, and I think next time we'll probably manage to figure out where on earth is the Pale Court hiding. But for now, thanks for me, have a good one, see you around, and bye!